If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
If you're watching on Facebook Live, good morning, by the way. I'm Hayley Bryant. That's who I... Oh, do you know, I knew that would happen. We've had a really awful morning. I nearly swore then. We had a really bad all morning this morning, all disorganised, everything. Just went in and put my moisturiser on, left my ring off. So I'll go and get it in a second. Anyway, today's early bird, Michael Miller. Here we go. What I was trying to say to you is on Facebook, I am down as Hayley Bryant. Just so you know, I'm down as Hayley Bryant. And this is not a horse panel, it's a unicorn, it's Michael Miller. Oh, okay, it's working now. There you go, now 60 centimetres. Now, if you buy two, they won't come joined together. June says, morning, John, loving that shirt. Thank you, June. Leslie says, good morning. Jan says, good morning. Morning, all of you, how are you? Isn't that lovely? I'm going to put it down on the desk. Lovely quality fabric, this. It's a lovely, thick quilting cotton, that. I've got no idea what range it's from. Hang on, let me have a look. Unicorn Dreams, it's called. Millie says, good morning, everybody. Laurie says, good morning. Susan says, good morning. Lovely fresh start here in Derbyshire. It was thick fog when I drove in. Julie says, morning, John. And Kerrie's only just arrived. Literally walked through the door just now. Look. Lovely. Now, is that midnight, would we say, or black? Midnight, yeah, midnight. It's very, very dark blue, isn't it, that? Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. And it's a unicorn. Michael Miller unicorn. I know, Hannah kept saying, it's a horse panel, John, it's a horse panel. It's not just a horse. Look at the mane. Look at the mane. Jill says good morning to you all. Stuart says morning. Super sunny day in Suffolk. Thick fog it was when I drove in this morning. The sun is coming out here though, it's fine. $8.99 is today's early bird special. Once you bought this and checked out, that is your P&P done for the whole day, whether you come and buy a sewing machine or you buy a Living in Loveliness kit or you buy an Yvonne Macadamni kit, whatever. It's your P&P paid for the day. Laurie says, morning, John and team. Loving your colourful shirt. Got home safely yesterday from a great weekend. Judith says, good morning. Susan says, oh, what a beautiful panel. Just must get it to make a quilt for my soon-to-arrive granddaughter. Glennie says, good morning as well. I know, it'd be beautiful in the centre of a quilt, that, wouldn't it? Lovely day in Portland, says Jan. Keep going through for this. It's very, very popular. What, Hannah? Suzanne says, good morning, John and team, from a sunny Aberdeen. Loving your shirt. Thank you very much indeed. Cousin Susan says, good morning to everyone. She's changed her her Avi to a flag. Julie says, morning, John. Kerrie's here, Julie, but only just. She's in the other room. She's in my room, actually, doing her makeup. £8.99. Special price, special price, special price. What's the matter? She made a funny noise. Keep going through. Keep going through. Keep going through. Wendy Orlando's nicked my trolley. And that's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Look at this as well here. Even if you cut it off there as your for the centre of your quilt, you've then got these two beautiful sections of flowers. Look, there and there. Or you can just leave those there. Blue sky and sunshine. Looks like it's going to be a lovely day, says June. Oh. Right. Okay, we just found this on Etsy for £13.47. Can't find it anywhere else in the UK to buy it at the moment. We'll carry on looking. We're not saying it is not available. Veronica's back home in Grimsby from Kent. I can now watch all morning. Aww. It's the early bird special. Michael Miller Mystic Meadow panel. It's lovely. Those flowers are beautiful, aren't they? Now, it's not easy to get hold of this collection, apparently. John, I think it went cold last night, or was it me? Oh, no, it was freezing last night, and that's why it was foggy, I think, this morning. Sunny this morning, says Glennis. Yeah, I presume it's going to go sunny here as well, but it was thick fog when I came in. We haven't got any windows, so we don't know what it's doing outside. Okay, so now we were talking about great big warehouses this morning. This is how interesting our lives are. Round the corner, they've built a huge warehouse. And I passed one like that when I'm going up to York, but it's got no windows in it. And they were like, oh, how does the middle bit get any light? And I thought it could be like in John Lewis's, where there's an atrium and then all the floors are open in the middle, so the light filters down. They were like, what? So they now want an atrium built here. Sadly, we've got upstairs neighbours, so we won't be able to do that. They might have something to say if we suddenly cut a hole in their floor. Claire says, good morning, smashing shirt. Jane says, morning, lovely sunny day. Fiona Hesford's up already with her artistic lifestyle on the beach, drinking till the sun goes down and the sun comes up. I know, it's what we all want. Quarter stock of this has been checked out. I know, it looks beautiful, isn't it? It's quite big, actually. Let's have a look. That look, well, and now, is it my eyes? Is it because it's early in the morning? Is it because I'm old? Is it because my glasses aren't working? No, it's 44. It's 44. It looked bigger than that to me. 44 by, 60 centimetres, just over half a metre. Shelley's in Grimsby now. That's nice. I wouldn't shout about it, Shelley. Lovely. So it will be cut. You can see there's white lines on there. That's where it'll be cut for you in the warehouse. Keep going through for this, though. Lots of you loving this. Half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone. Oh, they're singing. Good morning, good morning. Beautiful, isn't it? £8.99. Keep going through. Oh, I feel quite naked without my ring on now. Isn't it weird? Because I never used to wear jewellery. Oh, don't worry. She shut the door. Oh, hang on a sec. Okay. Keep going through for that. Have a look at today's menu. Coming up, Fabulous Fabrics at 8 o'clock. We have got Fabulous Fabrics, all blue. Oh, no, actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. It's not all blue. I've got Magnolia as well. Then Kerrie in Living in Loveliness. Now, I haven't got any pictures to show you, I'm afraid. But we will have later. Then that's with Kerrie in Living in Loveliness. We've got, hang on, let me just look on the trolley. I've got a gardening kit, you know, like a kneeling stool and an apron and things like that. And I've also got in that hour, is that a first aid kit in that hour? Looks lovely. Yeah, we're demoing the garden kneeling thing in the first hour. And then the next one is Kansas Serenade Quilt with Yvonne from Village Fabrics, obviously. Lovely, look at that now. Apparently, depending on the way that you put the blocks, you can make it look very different, that. It spins around. Then the next hour, Kerrie Living in Loveliness is back. We've got a passport holder for your holidays. Ready for the Sunshine, it's called. And then we've also got in that one, So Out and About. So Kerrie will be there at 11 o'clock to do that. Then at 12 o'clock, I've got sewing machines. But I've got more than just sewing machines. I've got some quilts. I've got some fabrics. I've got some pre-cuts. I've got some sewing machine bags. I've got all sorts going on that hour. We've got it all. Jan says, nice shirt. I can see that in a quilt. Well, it still fits me. You can't have it yet. And that's it. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. The door's open, by the way, of my dressing room. The studio@sewingstreet.com. You can message me on Facebook Live, which is the ones I'm reading here. Margaret's just said, good morning, John. Busy day today. No time to watch live, but I'll be listening and watching later. Oh, busy day. She's working from home. Busy day today for Margaret. And then the third way is you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. Then you'll see on the right-hand side there, underneath today's early bird, there's a box, a white box. You can write your message in there. Keep it to fewer than, I don't know how many letters now. It's gone. Hello, Hannah. Send message. It goes to a white box that comes up on my bottom later. You can, if you scroll down the page, you'll see there's the early bird. Now, also, in a minute, there will be 2 columns. There will be today's show deals, which are all the things I've shown you so far. And there'll also be a column on the right-hand side which says pre-order. And that has got the next 5 hours worth of gorgeousness. Now, those fabrics don't have, it's not printed. The inches aren't printed on. Oh, and why are they different sizes? I'll show you anyway. They're lovely. Mega bundle, mega bundle, mega bundle. There are geese, there are bugs, and there are geese's little friends on there. I don't quite know what they are yet, but we'll discover. There's the Magnolia fabric I was telling you about. Brand new, no bundle, because there's only 4 of them, right? And then threads. And then I've got a lovely sapphire bundle there. Looks lovely. Won't go with anything in that hour, but it looks lovely. Then we've got Kerrie in Living in Loveliness's first hour there. Image coming soon. Have we gone on to... then we've got Yvonne's hours. So now, you will have seen the boat one before. We've got that. We've got it in kit and we've got it in pattern only. We have also got that new one there, which is lovely. You can buy all these already, you know. Now they're on pre-order. Buy them straight away if you want. Okay, then carrying on. There's the pattern. Then we go into Kerrie. Oh, still on Yvonne. Then we're into Kerrie and Living in Loveliness there. Hasn't got the colours on again. Why are they doing this? Bon dia, everyone. Husband is back to work for the first time after lockdown. From now on, I'll be having my sewing room every Tuesday and Thursday. Oh, I wonder why that is. Anyway, sewing machines. Beautiful. Oh, there's Kate's book. And now there's not many of these left, right? There's Watercourse, and beautiful, and there is a Skyfall. There's only a couple of those left from the weekend. All the others are sold out now. Now, also, we've got the row 4 of Yvonne's. It won't be done in that last hour. We'll talk about it in her hour, obviously. Row 4 of her row of the month, if you missed out the other day. Because we had to move it round, didn't we? Those 6-inch, I love those design strip packs. Right, so you've never seen one? We've had them before. We had them at Sewing Quarter all the time. We did. So they're like design rolls, but they're 6 inches rather than 2.5 inches. There we go. That's the day. Then we're going home. Well, we're not going home because then we pack the bags and we get the net because tomorrow's not here yet. Then we unpack tomorrow's. I haven't got to rush off to... Oh, my body may be falling apart, but my teeth are in excellent condition, I'll have you know. There you go. It was worth the trip to Evesham yesterday to get my teeth sorted. Well, not sorted. It was just my hygienist thing. But it's still you forget because you go around the shops, people haven't got... I always wear my mask. I've got it on all the time. Right, but you go and get to the dentist, you can't go in till they call you in and you can't do anything like that. Thank you, just put it down. Don't propose to me. That's Hannah just... Thank you. I'm washing the ring because Hannah's just brought it in. Who? Who's that? Oh, I think it said Brian. I was going to say I don't know of Brian. So what about Ryan? Oh, Ryan's in today apparently. We might bring him on later because we want to see what he's had done to his lips. Apparently he had his lips done again. Anyway, shall we go on? We'll go on. We're doing Magnolia first, just so you know. Now this is not a bundle, but they're all new. All 4 of them are brand new. They go together. They do go together. Yeah, which one would you like to do first? Yeah. Go on. My teeth are the only thing in my body that are good to Susan. I think you'll be able to tell the difference in the size when I show you. The website picture you can't, but look. So this one here is the one I'm doing first. Now it's by the ½ metre. It's not a panel, is it? It's by the ½ metre. This is Magnolia Large. There's the small. That's coming in a minute. Don't buy this now. That's the small one coming up in a minute. We're doing large at the moment. And I think the idea is that you just chop it out and use it as blocks, don't you, rather than just use it as a fabric. What? First time on ever. So look, they're beautiful, aren't they? They're called Magnolia, but I think that's an orchid, isn't it? Maybe they're all magnolias. Oh no, that looks like a rose. Oh, magnolias, what? That's about to fall off, is it, that one? There you go. Well, can you see it all? There you go. So you'll get 8 pictures on your ½ metre. Beautiful, isn't it? It's lovely quality. Really lovely quality. Now, it's from P&B Quilting, Magnolias it's called. Is that one? No, that's not wide, 44 inches wide. Lovely, isn't it? Jet black background, spots and stripes with your magnolias on. Does it think it's digitally printed? Looks like it, doesn't it? Are they equivalent to 5 and 10 inch charm squares? Oh, good question, Jan. I don't think so. That one looks smaller than 5 inches, that one over there. 8 inch, they're 8 inch squares. They're 8 inch squares, Jan, and I'm presuming there'll be 4. Let me just double check. Oh, sorry, I forgot to wake Jan up again, didn't I? She's awake, that's fine. Yeah, 8 and 4 they are, Jan. Yeah, 8 and 4. So anyway, we're doing the 8 inch now. No, it's all right today. It's not so bad today. Less than 10 metres, did you say? Already? Brand new today? Oh. This is the 10 inch square. And then I'll do the... No, not 10-inch square. 8-inch square. 8-inch square. Sorry, 8-inch square. Okay, so these are 4-inch squares. Again, you buy it by the half metre. Lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. Beautiful. They're 4-inch squares. Morning, John and crew. Just indulging the unicorn and the 12 days of Christmas. Oh, I was going to say, I haven't got it today. It's on the website, apparently. Beautiful morning in Roster. Loving your shirt. Thank you, Sue. Oh, there's Christmas fabric on the website, apparently. It's what? Sneaked on already. I'm not sure how that's there already. But anyway, take advantage. I'll have to go and look at that later. Nobody told me. No, not you, Hannah. I didn't expect I didn't expect you to know. Oh, you did know? Oh, she did know and she didn't tell me. All right, I'm blaming Hannah then. £5 oh, I've just realised it's only £5.49 for half a metre. I know, I'm going to be quiet now because I've been telling you for weeks now how fabric's going to go up in price because of the world situation. And everything's seems to have gone down. That's it now. Not saying a word anymore. It's lovely, isn't it? I love this. 4-inch squares they are. £5.49 for half a metre. You can buy as much as you want. It's like off the bolt. It's not already cut. No messages. Think it's broken. Oh. No messages on our bottom. I've had messages on Facebook Live, but no messages on our bottom today. It's either not working or people are bored of me. I could guess which one it is. £5.49 for half a metre. That's brilliant. Jet black background. Stripes and spots with different stages of magnolia opening. Apparently. Well, I've got 2 leaves. Is it leaves on blacks or leaves on white? This is nice. Look, these are magnolia leaves now. By the half metre. We would never be bored of you, says Susan. Thank you, Susan. Sue says, good morning, John and team. They look like pea shoots there, don't they? All the greens in there are amazing. You see, it must be digitally printed because there's no thing up the side saying how many different cut. You know, up the self edge normally it has all the different dots of all the different colours. Now there. Now there. I'm a bit worried. I've got the studio iPad again today, and we left it overnight and only got up to 55. Was it 55 or 58? I said to you this morning. 55% this morning. £5.49. Shimori Mary's watching. She'll be watching before she goes in to do her shift. Oh, the messages have arrived. They've all arrived. Never bored with you, John, says Pauline. Thank you, Pauline, in Cornwall. Thank you, Pauline, my love. Message from Carol. Morning, John and team. Loving the shirt. Thank you, Carol in Kent. You're very kind. It's like paint splatters, isn't it? Have you all just woken up? I think I have. Hi, John. Sun is shining in Southampton today, says Angela. Could be that our website, our internet was a bit slow, maybe. I see how... No, I love how the selvage is becoming pretty as the fabrics. I know, Susan. No, lovely, aren't they? So this is magnolia leaves on black. Have we all just woken up? 25 past 8. Suddenly, loads of people on the line and loads of people sending in messages. Thank you very much. Oh, I like this one. No. What I mean is, normally I like the black background best, don't I? It's very fresh, isn't it? Very fresh, that one. Hi, John and team. Lovely the show from Sarah in Deedye in Kent. What does that say? Diddle. Is that a place? Deal in Kent. Deal. No, Deal in Kent, that's it. You know what? All my friends are leaving London and buying houses in Deal. I know it looks lovely on the seaside as well. I know. Shamoya Mary, morning John and team, sat in the garden having breakfast. Don't start till 1 today. Oh, how lovely, Mary. Shamoya Mary, that is. Shamoya Mary, I was on Jewellery Maker on Saturday talking about you on Jewellery Maker because I had lovely red rubelites. I was late this morning to Sue making breakfast. Yeah, everyone was a little bit late today. Well, it's been like that all round. Hannah was a little bit late. Kerrie was very, very late. Yvonne wasn't. Yvonne was early. Macatamney. Mrs. Macatamney, she's here on time. £5.49. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah, someone's looking at which one. Now, I've got a cream bundle here. Now, we make these as backing. It's not extra wide. It's 44 inches wide. But so many people come in and get these because they're just a brilliant deal. Is it plain cream? Oh. It looks like it's got a splodge in. It's not, though. Now, for some reason, when they make these, they always take £1.50 off. We have no idea why. We don't know why. So it's 44 inches wide, machine washable, cream cotton, Rose and Hubble. And it's 26.42 and you're saving £1.50. But you're getting 4 metres. 4 metres you get there, all on one piece. All in one go, as Hannah would say. £26.42. £26.42. Right, now I'm going to show you the sapphire one as well. It doesn't go with anything this hour, but it's beautiful fabric. Look. Hannah only picks because she just loves this colour. She thinks it makes her look cherubic if she wears this colour. Cherubic, not cubic, cherubic. Isabel says, good morning, John and team. Enjoying a little time with you before setting off for the day. Hope it goes well for you. Thank you, Isabel. Shelley says, can you say a big hello to my grandchildren? Oh, here you go. Jonathan Jr. Oh, how do I say that name? Keelik Jean. They're watching with me now. Okay, so Jonathan Jr. and Keelik Jean. That's an unusual name, isn't it? Is that Irish or something? Keelik Jean. Morag says, morning, John and team. Still in bed. A little bit better. Got the early bird for my granddaughter's Christmas. Loads he came in for the early bird today. Cherubic means you're like an angel. £26.42, you're saving £1.50, a 4 metre bundle. Morag's got slip discs, that's why she's still in bed. Lovely. Oh, God, message on my bottom. Morning, John. I had Wi-Fi problems. I'm never bored with you or Sewing Street. So much loveliness and lovely people. From Kate, thank you. Lovely, thank you. Well, I'm putting that one away now. Single figures already on those big bundles, even though they don't go. That one doesn't go with anything. Okay, so this is what how Hannah's eyes work, right? Hannah saw this collection, right? And she chose this backing. Oh, actually, I quite like it, Hannah. Oh, no, I quite like that. It's a completely different blue, but I actually quite like it. All day yesterday, I was ripping her going, oh, that was a good picking of the blue, wasn't it? But actually works nicely. Right, this is a mega bundle, brand new fabric today. Let me move it across for you. There you go. Yeah, I wouldn't put cream with it. Yeah, cream would go nicely with the magnolia. But look at these now. Before you go, oh, it's up mega bundle, 119.84 on split pay, 59.92, 2 payments. Anyway, half a metre for free. You get 8 metres. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I've only got 17.5 metres here. I reckon we're missing a colour in this. I unpacked the bag, so it definitely wasn't in the bag. I reckon we're missing a dark blue one of these, are we? Oh, okay. Right, okay. It's not 8 metres. It's 7.5. No, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5 metres. You get 8.5 metres. No, that can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5 metres. Yeah, yeah. So you get 8.5 metres, not 8 metres. That's what it is. You are getting 8. I did it the wrong way. I thought there was one missing. Yeah. It's the right price. It's the right price. And you're getting one of these for free. Just written on, you're getting 8.5 metres. What you were thinking of, you're only paying for 8. You're only paying for 8 metres, but you're getting 8.5 metres. There you go. That's all right. It's all right. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's all good. Yeah, it was just Hannah's typing. She should have put 8.5 metres with half a metre for free. So you're paying for 8. Beautiful, aren't they? So there's your goose. Your blue goose with the big feet. There, now on one of these, look, there's a little bug on that one. I'll show you closer later. And then on that one there, there's 2 little, we don't know if they're goslings or whether they're just 2 little funny little friends. So anyway, I've got a mega bundle and buy on their own. You know what I mean? I haven't got any little bundles in this one. So you either buy all of them, like this, half a metre of all of them, or I'm going to go through them in a minute and you can buy the half metre. But that way you can buy as much as you want. So if you're loving that for a blouse or a frock or something, you can come in a minute and get that by the half metre. But the mega bundle here is you get a taster of the whole collection, half a metre of each. So you can pay at $59.92 today plus your P&P, and then $59.92 in a month's time, or you can pay $119.84 today plus your P&P. Oh, it's Kaliki Jean. Oh, Khaleesi. Khaleesi Jean, Queen of Dragons. Sorry, was it spelt differently to that? Yeah, you just put Keelik. You just written Keelik. I'm not taking the blame for that one, Shirley. Clothworks fabric, these are beautiful quality. Morning, could I ask what day the Christmas fabric is on? I think I heard it mentioned last week. Poppy, I don't know. It's on the website. There's some Christmas fabric on the website. I'll ask in the break, I'll ask. Oh, is there anybody in? Oh, Ryan, let's ask Ryan when the Christmas fabric's on. I don't know if they've got the telly on in there yet next door. Poppy, I'll try and find... Can you write that down to remind me in the break? Christmas fabric. $119.84. Oh, Stuart says, I love Clothworks, designs and quality. I've got them in my shop too, he said. There you go. I don't know if we've had Clothworks before. Let me know if you've bought Clothworks from us before. Might have had it at Sewing Quarter. Don't know if we've had it here. Yeah. Big collection like this, not hard. No. It's lovely, isn't it? So a quarter of the stock's gone already. Beautiful. Now I am going to do them all by the half metre because obviously you're saying, well, I want to buy the bundle, but I can't see what they all are. So this way you get to see all of them. So I don't know where we're going to start. At the very beginning, a very good place to start. When you read, you begin with ABC. When you sing, you begin with do, re, mi. Come on, make your choice. I can't fill forever. Now, go on. This one. Right, big floral. That comes in 3 different colours. This navy blue, mid blue, and off-white. Off-white first. Hang on, Debbie says, good morning, John. Missed what the early bird was and the unicorns. The early bird was unicorn. I'll redo it again in a minute. It's here. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you very quickly. That this is nothing to do with this Clothworks. This was the early bird. Pop through and get it now. It was a panel. Pop through and get it. I will repeat it at the end, yeah, just so you missed it. Right, so we're doing the cream one first, finishing 15, is that right? Right, so it's called Blue Goose by Meg and Me. Does that say Meg? It's tiny, isn't it? Hang on. Meegs and Me. Meegs and Me. Meegs and Me. I didn't say it because I couldn't hear what you were saying. I thought you said from meat and me, and I was like, that can't be right. Like chunks of meat. Clothworks was Guess How Much I Love You range. £7.49 for half a metre. It's beautiful cotton. Lovely, beautiful cotton. This is called White Daffodils. No, yeah, White Daffodils this one's called. I'm not sure if that's what it's called in real life. Okay, so Carol, I'm not quite sure what your message means. She says, yes, I think you can feel for a long time. Carol, a bit early in the morning for that kind of talk, isn't it? £7.49. Now, remember, this is where it's cut off the bolt for you. So if you want 3 metres, you buy 3 metres. But remember... Oh, fill, not feel. But they're blue, says Willow. I know, Willow. So we'll see what they call... We'll see what they call these in a minute, shall we? It's what? Yes, because I said these are white daffodils. But look. Yeah, but look. Oh, now hang on. Have I got it upside down? No, there you go. There's the is it a ladybird? I'm not sure if it's a ladybird or not. The official name is Floral on White. You need to do what? Oh, yeah. You know, Yvonne, on her row of the month, right? She's done, on the flowers, she's got a little ladybird on her. She cut that out and applique it onto Yvonne's row of the month. Good morning, all. Sorry I'm late. Just got in from a run. What's wrong with everybody this morning? Running, stitched on, running. God, imagine if the 3 of us went running. The pavements of Redditch would never be the same. Marina says, morning, gorgeous, taking grandson Billy for his first proper art exhibition today. Oh, have a lovely time, Marina. Right, now we're going to do daffodils in dark blue. It won't be called that. Just floral in dark blue in real life, but we've called it daffodils in dark blue. Now, it's not a navy, is it? It's more of a purpley blue. Look, let me put my blue in there. See, that's navy blue. See, I mean, it's a bit more purpley, isn't it? It's lovely, though, isn't it? It's beautiful. So we've called it blue daffodils because they're on everybody's gardens, aren't they? I mean, I wouldn't have said it was daffodils myself if I looked at them. They've called it floral. The designer, Meegs and Friends, whatever she's called, Meegs and Me, she calls it blue floral. They're lovely, aren't they? I'll put my hand in there so you can see the size of the print. What? Great shows yesterday. Really lovely rapport with Wendy. She reminds me of the great actress Billie Whitelaw. What, because she had frizzy blonde hair as well, do you mean? Do you not know who Billy Whitelaw is? Oh, honestly. Next fabric. I don't know. I'm working with Philistines, aren't I? Philistines. This is my favourite one. I have to say, this is my favourite colourway of this fabric. The bugs are white. Oh, and they're upside down. Sorry. The bugs are white on this one. Look at their eyes. Oh, sorry. Look at the buggy eyes. Do you know what's getting exciting? Oh, I'm going to eat that daffodil. Oh, I'm going to eat that daffodil. Oh, when I get to that daffodil, I'm going to eat it. Can you tell I'm hungry? Nobody did a Starbucks run this morning because it was too chaotic. No, I brought my credit card in for you to go, but then you made yourself a coffee and I thought, oh, she obviously doesn't want one today. Morning, John. Mentioned on Saturday. Oh, hang on. Elizabeth, this is Elizabeth, right? Mentioned on Saturday that I was going to the Ritz. Wish I hadn't bothered now. I broke a tooth which caused the sharp bits to rub an ulcer on my tongue, so I couldn't eat much when I got there. Spent most of the time dabbing up Tribble. I shouldn't laugh. Should have stayed at home and spent my husband's money on more fabric. Elizabeth, I'm sorry it wasn't fabulous for you. Oh, I didn't realise you were waiting for me to go. I'll go. When am I in next? Tomorrow. Oh, Emma's not here tomorrow. We'll make Elliot go tomorrow then. Beautiful. Is it not Elliot tomorrow? Okay. I've got the one, the big signature one, right? Got this one in the 3 colourways again. Oh, now slightly different look. Because on the dark blue and the white, the geese's feet are orange. But on this one is in black and white. Which colour would you want to go for first? Oh, actually, also you need to know, this and this aren't the same colour look. This is a mint rather than a pale blue, a powder blue. Okay, so which one do you want to do? On white, first of all. Okay, so this is obviously called geese. What's blue goose? Blue goose. Look at the time. Blue goose, duck, white. Well, no, because it thinks that whoever's done the label has thought that that one was a swan, right? And then that these, where have the little ones gone on here? Oh, yeah. So they think they're ducks. But the whole thing's called blue goose, right? But the actual fabric itself, by the designer, is called geese, right? We've called it blue goose, duck, white swan. Who on earth? Yeah, all the water birds we can think of. Yeah, not golden eagle. That's not really a water bird, is it? Lo says, morning, John. Major multitasking this morning. Working, ironing, and watching you. And laughing. Oh, and the bug's on this one as well. There, the bug is on the bird. Oh, that bird. Now, that bird's about to eat that bug. Because they're goslings. Their beak and their feet don't change shape. No. Like your head. Or is it? I thought it was head. £7 and 49 pence for half a metre. Your ears grow bigger, don't they, as you get older? £7 and 49 pence for half a metre. You can buy as much or as little as you want, as long as it's by half metre increments. Navy one now. Is this called duck, swan, goose thingy as well? Oh no, the duck's flown. It's exactly the same fabric. We missed the word duck out. Oh no, put dark in this one. They obviously got confused. They didn't put dark duck. Blue goose, dark blue, swan fabric, no duck. And you know what? The bug isn't on all of them. The bug is only on the one where the goose is about to eat it. I don't think they speak the same language, do they? Well, I do. No, I didn't really do ornithology. I did zoology. Bit different. Cute, isn't it? It's kind of, it feels a bit like a Lewis and Irene, doesn't it? That kind of feel to it. Well, also, if you did the proportion, because the wheat sheaf... No, I don't think it's life because they wouldn't take off the ground, would they, with feet like that? Oh, heck, here we go. Ever seen the feet of a coot? Have a look next time you see one. That's from a collector in Cardiff. Got her full postcode there. Now, it's funny because when I lived in Twickenham, the river was at the end of the road, and Norman would... Oh, no, am I thinking of coots? I'm thinking of moorhens. Are they the same things? Norman would go down to the river and somehow would round up the moorhens, right? Chase them up the road and bring them into my front garden. So I come home from work and there'd all be these moorhens sitting in the front garden like this going, what are we doing here? Where's the river gone? Where's the river gone? He didn't kill them, never ever killed them or anything, just used to round them up and bring them. I don't know if he did them one at a time or if he did them all at the same time, but the front garden would be full of moorhens. I don't think I've ever seen a coot. Oh, sorry, moved on. Got it on the pale. Now I've got it on the minty green now. Oh! I've just seen the... Now they look like moorhens, don't they, coots? Aren't they fun? Because they got... I can't show you because it's not our picture. They've got funny feet. So collector in Cardiff, thank you for that. So I'm surprised we haven't got coot in here. Because we got blue goose, duck, egg, blue swan fabric. Yeah, because, yes. My granddaughter is fixed to the TV. Well, unpick her. My granddaughter is fixed to the TV watching Nana's Friend. Oh, hello, Khaleesi. Nana. Ask Nana to take you shopping today for some sweeties. Oh, biscuits at 9:15, Hannah says. Oh, Norman, bringing presents home for his dad. Oh, is that what it was? I thought he was just playing. I then used to have to open the garden. I don't know how they got in there, because I had a garden gate and a picket fence and everything. But anyway, I used to have the garden. They'd all go scooting off. Why didn't they fly away, though? Can they not fly? I have no idea what used to happen. Anyway, he was gorgeous, Norman. Nellie would have eaten them if she'd seen them. Rightio, moving on. It's gone right cold in here today. I have to turn that temperature to. Mega bundle. If you want the mega bundle, I'm halfway through showing the fabrics. 119.84. We haven't changed the graphics. It's wrong. Get 8.5 meters. Get 8.5 meters. Now the inches are obviously there to show you the kind of proportion, or not the proportion, perspective. Is that the word? Lots of the mega bundling baskets. I think you're waiting to see all the fabrics, basically, aren't you? That's what you're doing. Spots now. Now, again, I've got another colour in here that we haven't had. Do the grey one first. So this is a soft, very, very soft grey. It's lovely, this, isn't it? £7.49. This is blue, goose, grey, polka dot. Well, first of all, they're not polka dots. There could have been eggs. I'd have said eggs as well. Blue, goose, that's the name of the range. Grey, yes. Dot, yes. Oh, now everyone's talking about Wendy looking like Billy Whitelaw now. That one's really, really, really popular. If you've got that in your basket, please be careful. Now, which one would you like to do next? Dark spots on the pale blue background. Isn't that lovely? The quality of this cotton is beautiful, I have to say. Okay, so this one we call Blue Goose Dark Blue Polka Dot on Light Blue fabric. Oh, Liz. Liz, thank you for that information about... So, coots don't like moorhens then. Maybe Norman was saving the moorhens from the coots. Yeah. Blue Goose, dark blue, polka dot on light blue fabric. Hand in, see the size of the spots. Beautiful. Moving on then. Derek says, morning, Hannah, Emma and John. Love, love, love today's shirt. Thank you. Derek had a lovely shirt on yesterday when he was doing his singing last night. I don't sing along, no. Last night I had it on the background because I was doing paperwork, emails while it was on, so I had it on in my phone now. Right, Blue Goose, light blue polka dot on dark blue fabric. After Derek's thing last night, if you don't know, Derek does a sing-along every Monday night on Facebook Live. Plays the piano and he sings songs from the shows. I then did, it was really weird because I told them yesterday they had to get a life because they both go home and they watch like old Big Brothers and really old classic ones, right? I just happened to click on Ramin Karimolu singing a song yesterday. Anyway, then you know when you get onto YouTube or Facebook, you can then go, oh, there's another one there. So I ended up listening to every single song from every single show tune ever. You do get stuck. You do get stuck. Anyway, I didn't know he had a child. I didn't know he had a little boy. Yeah. Right, now, next one. This one. Yeah, and also, look, this one's got orange in. The other two haven't got orange in. These are the baby goslings, so it'd be interesting to see what they've called this one. Hang on, I've got the right way up. There you go. So, like the ears of corn, the cow parsley, and the little... What have we called them? Oh, they're not even mentioned. Just called dark blue wheat fabric, this one. They haven't even mentioned the little goslings. That's the right word, isn't it, for a baby goose? I'm sure it is a gosling, isn't it? $7.49 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? The dark blue. I do like the dark blue of this one. With the little birds on. Yeah, cheapy, cheap. Where's my mama gone? Where's your mama gone? Little baby gone. Morning all. I think I just missed the geese fabric because I was outside letting my geese, ducks and chickens out for the day. Oh, what a lovely life you lead, Helen. This is all part of the same range. It's all blue goose. They're just baby geese, goslings. Okay, next one, ivory or mint. We've called it white. Goslings are just all blue on this one. One of the Nolan sisters is watching. Yeah? I don't know, that's her name, isn't it? $7.49, we call this white wheat. Blue goose, white wheat. They're not ducks. They're not ducks. It's pretty, isn't it? They've called it white. It's kind of just a slightly off-white. Then I've also got it on the mint. Or the duck egg. Have they called this duck egg blue or have they called it mint? Let's have a look. Duck egg. So this will be interesting now, won't it? Blue goose, duck egg blue, wheat fabric. Well, not that we're trying to confuse you. The wheat's very pale on that one, very subtle. There's only 5 meters of that one left. Very busy on pre-order, that one. I'd love to see what you're going to make out of all this. Right, so I've now got 2 like blenders left. I've got the check and I've got the baby floral. Check. Now, the check only comes in 2 colours. Only comes in 2 colours. This is like a big linear, isn't it, this one? Right, now how are they going to get birds into this one? It could be blue goose. Oh, light blue check, they've called it. Blue goose, light blue check. It's nice. Even if you don't buy the geese one, that's nice, isn't it? Very classy, I think that one was. Now, are you thinking quilts or are you thinking dressmaking? Yeah. Beautiful. £7.49 for half metre. Remember, we bought you loads of that one in baskets. Now, this is nice. This is your white with your grey. Blue goose, light grey, checked. £7.49 for half metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. It's nice, isn't it? Classy, that. Should be called Hannah, really, shouldn't it? Not. I can smell tomato sandwiches. Oh, fresh tomato sandwiches on white bread. A bit of salt, a bit of salad cream. Why not? Anna's got a thing against salad cream. She's never had it, but she's got a thing against it. Oh, I love it. Anyway, no, look. These are pretty, aren't they? So this will be called Blue Goose. Dark blue pollen. Oh, I say. That was somebody being very, very creative in our naming department. If you come in closer, you can see that they're not just dots, they're swirls as well. £7.49 for half a metre. I've got 2 more colours. Then I've got to redo the mega bundle and the panel, which has fallen on the floor. Oh, which one do you want, blue or green? This one, green. Oh, duck egg. Sorry. Duck egg, they've called this one. It does match the other duck eggs. It's the same colour. Where's the other duck egg? There you go. It's pretty, isn't it? Blue goose, duck egg, blue pollen, fabric. And then last but not least in this range, they just called this blue. Light blue. It's a lovely colour. It's a really elegant colour, this one. That's Hannah's favourite. £7.49 for half a metre. Blue goose, light blue, pollen fabric. Oh, we could do the mega bundle from the picture, can't we? Yeah. Okay, mega bundle. You get 8.5 metres of fabric. You get all of this in your mega bundle. Half a metre of everything. They're already cut. If you buy 2, you don't get a metre of everything. You get 2 half metres of everything. They've already been cut ready for you. Clothworks collection, £119.84. You can have it in 2 split pay, £59.92. If you'd like it, you don't have to take it if you don't want to, but if you do, it's completely and utterly interest-free. And there are all the fabrics available. You don't get the tape measures on them. Right, now a few of you missed today's early bird because there was something going on. Here's today's early bird. It's a panel. Oh, did we even do that earlier? There we go. It's a panel from Michael Miller. If you buy two, they don't come joined together. It's a special price. Now, we found it available on Etsy at $13.99, finding it very difficult to find anywhere else in the UK where it's for sale. So obviously just this, ignore that there. And you got that lovely border there and a lovely border at the top as well. They do come already cut though. So if you buy two, they won't be joined together. Just so you know. Lovely, isn't it? Just in case you missed it. Right, don't go anywhere. Kerrie in Living in Loveliness is up next. She's doing two different kits now in different colours. One is a gardening kit and the other one was a... can't remember. We'll see you straight after this break.
Hello, I'm Kerrie from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewers together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com, You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Kerrie and Loveliness is here. Whee! Right, now, I've got to get straight on with it because I've got lots and lots and lots to show you. So the first thing is a returning lovely thing that you might have missed out on last time we had it on air. It's this little bag. This is issue 12, by the way, issue 12. Fabulously Fat Quarter Fun, issue 12, So Essential. So it's this, and it's this. Comes in two colourways. I shall open them and show you now. So the one ending 40 first. Okay. Again, as you know, when you get Kerrie's kits, they come beautifully packaged like this. Okay. So in this one, you do get the instructions. Oh, look at those beautiful Liberty fabrics there. So this isn't in the colourway I've just shown you. It's in a different colourway, this one. So you've got your Liberty. That's your Cambridge, I think. Or is that your Oxford, the one in there? Anyway, you get your Liberty fabric. You get all of your instructions. Do I need anything else? So you'll need 30. Right, you got that. You need foam and batting for this one. But I'll let Kerrie explain. We're not demoing this one, but I'll let Kerrie explain this one to you. So that's this one here. So you get the fabric and you get the instructions and all the templates and patterns and everything in there for $29.99. $29.99 is that one. I've not got any upsells in this hour, so what you'll have to do is go to, if there's anything you need, like foam and batting and things like that, you'll need to go to the website to find that. Okay, so that's that one there. Now, the same thing, but in a different colour, is this one here. Oops. Liberty again. There we go. It seems such a shame. All this work that's gone into all this wrapping and beautiful presentation. Oh, lovely, 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 lovely. Look at those colours there. So you get your 4 Liberty fabrics, plus your instructions and all your templates and everything like that. And that will make this. Look, you'll need some PVC to do the inside there. I've got zips coming up in the layer in a little while. That's beautiful, isn't it? And you'll make this, and you'll make this, and you'll make this. £29.99. Obviously, that's a different colourway. That's a different Liberty range, that one there. That's the one you're going to be making yours out of there. Beautiful, aren't they? So you get 4 fat quarters. They're fat quarters, aren't they? 4 fat quarters of your Liberty fabric, instructions, templates, everything you need there. Okay? So that's what's available. That's returning, because a lot of you missed out on that last time. Got the pattern on its own. Excuse me. Here we go. So the pattern on its own is here. You might have your own fabrics and things at home that you want to use. There you go. It's issue 12, So Essential. Georgina says, good morning, John and team from an overcast Rugby. Oh, dear. Morning, lovely Kerrie. It was really great to meet you on Saturday, and thanks for all your help choosing the goodies I bought. You're lovely, says Laurie. Aww. Anyway, there you go. That's the pattern on its own. Fabulous. Now, upsells you might need on this from Kerrie and Living in Loveliness are a bit of cotton webbing. I've got the 5 metre black webbing in here. £5.99. 5 metres of cotton black webbing to make your handles. You don't need 5 metres, I don't think, do you? You don't need 5 metres, but you'll have it in your stash. And then I've also got, if not on black, I've got it in pink. Soft, delicate pink. Oh, there you go. I've also got lobster clasps for the little scissor keeper. There's your lobster clasp. You get 2 in there. Wasn't this a scissor keeper?
It's to keep your hand sanitizer in there.
Oh, sanitizer, sorry. I was going to put my little scissors in there.
They might fall at the bottom, John.
Depends how big the blade is.
Well.
I'd sew that up. Sorry, my bad. £3.99. Then I've also got zips for the inside of your sewing kit bag there. These are 8-inch zips. These are nice. The colours in there, aren't they? Look. And these are the colours you'll get, aren't they? Not random, or are they random?
They'll be random.
Oh, random.
A random mix of bright.
They're brights. They will be random. 8-inch zips. And then I've also got zips, 8-inch in pastel. Random. Lovely colours, aren't they? Okay, there they are. £2.99. Now, I'm going to move on to the project that we're going to be making today, which is, if we just show the picture. So it's that, and an apron. So you've got, there's the apron. Lovely. Right, so I've got, hang on, I've got that colourway into 27. So that's one colourway. Is this the same as that colourway there? I've got 3 different boxes. Here we go. So 27 first of all. Right, okay. So in here, you do get beautiful fabrics in there. So these are the same colourway as the apron that you just saw on the stand. There it is.
They're Riley Blake.
Riley Blake. You can make all 3 from this, can't you? You can make
Yes,
all 3 from
yes.
this, yeah. So you can make the kneeling pad, the apron, and I don't know what this is. I'm not going to say because I'm about to get it wrong.
It's just a keyring glue. We like to put 3 projects, but we ran out of fabric, so...
Okay.
So
It's
this
for your shed key. Yeah? Have that attached to your shed key there. Right, obviously you need to do you bring felt and everything to do that. But anyway, so you get the fabric and the instructions and the templates at £29.99. £29.99. That's that colourway. To show you the apron again. There you go, that's that colourway. We're going to be making the kneeling pad today, but I'm not showing that kneeling pad because I'm going to show you that colourway in a second. Let me put that in there so we don't get confused later. Oh, I haven't got that colourway. Oh, okay.
That's the colourway you've just shown. You will need half a metre more for your...
Oh, okay. I wonder where that pink was. So to make this, you're going to need half a metre more fabric to make your kneeling pad. Right. Which one? 21 next. Oh, number 2. I love this one.
It's beautiful, isn't
Isn't
it?
it gorgeous? So there's your fabrics, your 2 little trees, your Wiltshire shadow. What's that one called? Do you know what that one's called? That's lovely, isn't it? £29.99. Lovely, isn't it? So you get the fabrics, the 4 fat quarters, plus the instructions on all the templates there This is issue number 14. So Ready for Gardening, it's called. So Ready for Gardening. It's beautiful. I love that one. And we'll move on to this one. And then last but not least, I've got number 47. Here we go. Oh, that's nice. Beautiful blues there, isn't it? Blues and greys and ivories and creams. And again, you get the colour, you get the fabric, sorry, and the pattern. $29.99. It's the pattern for the apron, for the kneeling pad, and the bookmark in there.
Or shed key.
And what?
Or shed key.
Oh, shed key. Oh, yeah, sorry, bookmark, shed key. I'm all confused this morning. But you could use it as a bookmark as well.
You could. In fact, lots of people have made it as a bookmark, so
Thank
of course you could.
Right, do you want the pattern on its own? You've got your own fabric at home. Maybe you just bought the Blue Goose fabric and you're going to make a whole...
This is the first time we've bought the patterns on their own.
First time we brought the patterns on their own. $9.99. Loads and loads of you booked out on those. Checked out on those. So this is issue 14. Fabulously Fast Fat Quarter Fun. So Ready for Gardening. Pattern booklet and A3 templates. Huge templates there. All for $9.99. So what we're going to concentrate on today is the kneeling pad, which looks like this. For this one. Right, hello, Kerrie.
Oh, good morning, John.
After all that.
You're like on a race this morning.
Oh, don't. It's been that kind of morning this morning. I can't tell you. Anyway, first of all, how was festival for you?
It was brilliant. We really enjoyed it. It was wonderful to meet so many people. I thought I'd be exhausted yesterday, but I still seem to have lots of energy left.
Oh, you wait till tomorrow.
It'll be tomorrow.
What's your first day off? You haven't got a day off.
There's no such thing as a day off,
No
is
such
there?
thing as a day off. Anyway, I'm glad you had a lovely time. And by all means, we've shown everything for this hour. Kerrie's back in another hour's time doing more projects as well. But today we're going to concentrate on this, aren't we?
We are, yeah. We're making the kneeling pad today.
Right.
So I am using the Riley Blake, the last option that you showed.
Right.
They're beautiful,
The blue
aren't
one.
they, with the blues in here. So really nice project to work with, great. A couple of people have said, oh, they feel like it's too pretty to be a kneeling pad, but I always feel if you've got all those lovely fabrics, we need to find lots of different ways to use them up, of course.
And can you take it off to wash it?
It is sewn in.
Right.
It does use a 1-inch foam, so if you do want to wash it, of course, or you could put Oda Coat on there if you wanted to make it waterproof,
yeah.
which I know a couple of people have done, which is a lovely idea. So there are lots of different patterns, especially as we're working through the series of Fast Fat Quarter Fun. So I do find it easier myself, even when we're revisiting one of the patterns for a demonstration, to just pin the templates to the pattern. We'll start by creating those pinwheels for the centre of the cushion there. So I've just taken 2 of the different fabrics. Now, as we've worked through the series of Fast Fat Quarter Fun, the projects have a little, lots of extra things in there. So for this particular booklet, you are going to need an extra ½ metre of fabric of your choice to complement the 4 fat quarters. As you can see there on the pink.
For the back, that's what you've used for the back. Yeah.
And also you'll use that on the back of the apron as well. So from this pattern that
So is ½ metre enough, or you need ½ metre for this and ½ metre for the
No,
apron?
½ metre's enough. I used ½ metre of extra wide fabric for this. So from that, I did get the back of the apron and also the ties as well for the apron out of there.
Right,
but you
perfect.
could use cotton webbing on the apron if you preferred.
Or you can use different fabrics because you've got in your stash.
Absolutely.
You don't have to match, do they?
We all have a big stash of lovely fabrics.
Michelle says, good morning, I met Kerrie on Saturday and she is so lovely and her lots are fantastic. I think that means kits, is it? Kits are fantastic. Sue says, morning, Kerrie and John. How are you, Sue? Lots of people coming in. Right, sorry, Kerrie.
I've realised I've just gone straight ahead and got a bit sidetracked. So for the pinwheels, what we'll do, one of those fabrics, you'll need 2 different fabrics for this one. Place one of them pattern facing up towards you and then place the second one on top pattern facing. Nice, easy way to create those pinwheels in the centre there. Just slide a pin out into all corners And we're simply going to sew around the 4 exterior raw edges there on both of those to start with. You were missed at festival, John. We missed you. Lots of people coming to see how you're doing and send their love.
Oh, that's right. I was here every day, wasn't I?
You were yeah.
Here every day, and then on Saturday I did a shift here and went straight to jewellery maker and did a shift to jewellery maker.
You've been busy.
Exhausted.
When's your day off?
There is no such thing as that.
No, there isn't. I had a day off yesterday and it seemed to be busier than being at festival.
Well, that's it. You see, if I have a day off, I've got to do all my chores and everything like that.
Yeah.
I've actually got Thursday and Friday from here, but I'm in jewellery maker on Friday, so I've got Thursday to get my chores done.
There you go.
Julia says, morning all from a sunny London. Is it sunny here outside now?
Well, it wasn't when we came
Thick
in.
fog this morning.
It was, yeah, when I came in. There we go.
So you're just saying all the way around
all the way
outside?
around, yep, to begin with. Yeah, it wasn't particularly nice yesterday either, was it? It was raining yesterday. Fortunately, we did go to the fair in the afternoon. It wasn't raining then when we were on the roads.
Oh, that's nice. Now I need to tell you that issue 14 pattern on its own is absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying out.
We've never had the patterns on their own before.
Never had the patterns on their own before. You do, if you're buying the bundle, you get the pattern. You don't have to buy the pattern if you're buying the kit. But if you just want that on its own and display your own fabrics, then please be careful. It's very, very popular.
So we'll just take that from the machine now. And nice and easy, just using your rotary cutter and your ruler, we're simply going to cut across from point to point on here. You can see there's a rotating cutting mat. I should have picked that one up, shouldn't I? We'll work with this one. So I'm simply going to place the ruler on top of those fabrics and cut across. And I'll repeat that on both sides.
Becky Alexander Frost says, hello everyone, loving your nails, Kerrie. What have you got on your nails? I haven't seen your nails this morning.
Sparkly pink.
Sparkly pink. Oh yeah, I can see now. Sun shining in Willenhall, says Sue. Dawn says morning, and our Queen Ladybird, Kerrie.
Good morning.
Did you have a tear? Did you have a tear for the guy on Long Lost Family last night? Oh, Julia, I'm in bed by 8:30. I'll watch it tonight when I get in tonight. I went to watch it last night.
I cry at everything, so I'd probably be crying with
Oh,
you. Yeah.
every week, Long Lost Family, I'm sobbing.
It's lovely to see, though, isn't it, when people find each other. My children and my husband as well, they watch when we're watching something, they see how long it takes me to start.
Oh.
See how long they're like, she's going to go, she's going to go.
Sometimes I go at the opening credits. When
Yeah,
Davina...
no, I'm exactly. And if I haven't watched something, I have no idea what the storyline is.
Yeah.
But when that moment comes and it's sad, I'm crying. No, you haven't even watched it.
No,
though, but
no.
it's...
Oh no, when Davina goes, this week's story, and I'm like, oh no, I've gone.
So all I'm doing here is just placing the darker fabric. So from those points, just choose your darkest of the fabrics. And then I'm pushing against that seam.
Oh, so we're making half square triangles?
Yes. And we'll
Elliot's not
repeat
going to be
that.
happy with you losing that dirty old board. Is he in today?
Well, I have to say, Elliot, it was the cleanest one that I could
No,
find.
the new one's here. It's on the other side here. I'll move it. Don't worry, you carry on.
It's a loved board. It means we've had lots of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. And we'll repeat the same on the other one. We'll do this as a bit of a production line.
Yeah. So even though you've done 4 squares, you've done 2 of the same and 2 of the same.
Yes, that's right, yeah. You could play with the fabrics and mix them up if you want to, but I think on this particular project, I mean, if you've gone for just the pattern, you know, you can use as many different fabrics. This is a nice way to use up your scraps as well, isn't it? Or your remnants of your favourite fabrics you've got left over. So we'll keep those in the sets of 4. I think this is the smallest ruler that I've got just here.
If you look underneath those quilts, there should be others on the wall there.
Oh yes, lovely.
That big
These
enough.
quilts are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
So just placing these in the corner, we are simply just going to square these up now, because you will find sometimes there's movement, so these will end up 3.5 inches. So I will just trim these, because you always get a better finish on here. All of these steps as well, showing you how to do this, especially if you're a beginner. will be in the pattern booklet as well.
Dee says, morning, I love Kerrie's patterns. That's from Dee.
It was wonderful at Festival of Quilts, actually, to meet so many people and just have time to chat, actually.
Yeah, yeah. And also put names to faces.
Yes, yes, definitely.
You do realise, though, next time you meet them all, they'll all expect you to remember their faces.
I've got a really good memory of...
Well, I normally have, but occasionally you kind of go... Oh, and also everyone will have masks on, won't they?
Not everybody had masks on.
Did they not?
Not everybody. The majority of people did.
Yeah.
Lots of people were saying, oh, is Kerrie on the stand? And then as soon as I started talking, they were like, oh, we know your accent. We know it's you now. We didn't recognise you under your mask, but we know it's you from that accent. And that laugh as well. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing.
Oh, it's good to be known for your laugh.
It's definitely you with that cackle. My brother-in-law, he hates it when me and my sister get together because we have the same together and there's very little words exchanged and we're both just giggling.
Oh.
So I'm just repeating that now on the second block.
Uh-huh.
So just squaring those up. It was wonderful to see, to have the opportunity on the last day actually to go around and look at all the quilts because...
Aren't they incredible though? And you look at them and you think, I don't know how...
Yeah.
How did they even think about making this?
Yeah, absolutely. I really liked, there were some lovely ones actually where people had written things from lockdown on there. I really loved.
Wow.
I really love reading all the comments that people had put onto there. They were lovely. It's just nice to get out and about and see people now, isn't it? We'll just finish that last one now.
Yeah, because we had Anna Saunders from Alice Caroline on the weekend, and she said it had been their busiest one ever.
Oh, that's really good to hear. That's really good to hear. Well, it was our first year doing this,
Of
so
course,
it was it's all still
all
very
new to you.
exciting. Yeah, I've demonstrated for other companies, but it was really nice for us to be there on our own this time. I've missed a corner there.
Oh no, Nurse Julie, what's the matter? Morning, John and Kerrie. Nurse Julie here. Love these. They are such great gifts. Only 2 weeks to be bedbound, then hopefully I can get her. Oh yes, because she's had her operation, a big operation, hasn't she? Oh, take care, Nurse Julie.
I just pin there.
What do you need?
I've just put my box of pins, there we go, tucked behind there. So place those out in the pinwheel design and then we're simply going to bring the 2 top blocks to the bottom and sew those together. The way that you've pressed your seams, you'll feel those nest through there.
Right.
So we'll sew these together and we'll repeat that on both blocks as well. One of the ladies who already had a copy of this pattern made them said she was making them up for her nursery class for reading hour instead of for the garden. So that was quite a lovely idea.
Oh.
It's always nice to see what people make with patterns, isn't it?
And also, sometimes you'll design something with a specific
Yeah.
task in mind, then someone will just use it for something completely different because it suits their lifestyle better.
Absolutely. And that's the same with the first issue that you've shown. Of course, we produced that pattern with a hand sanitizer in there. You, of course, John, can use it for your scissors if you want to. But the main pattern in there was for your first aid kit.
Yeah,
So
well, yes, because I wonder why the cross was on the front there.
So the pattern booklet shows you how to put
This
the
is
cross
number
on the
12.
front, but the one that we've made up in the demo, and it gives you instructions in the booklet to make it either design that you want to use it
Yeah, of
for.
course. We'll have a talk through that later on when we've done the sewing.
So I'm just going to sew across these now, just remove the pins if they're coming into contact.
Ian, the ship quilt's coming up in the next hour. We're not, yes, it's coming up in the next hour. Is it 1/4 inch seam allowance?
It is 1/4 inch seam allowance, yeah. You can use your 1/4 inch foot as well if you've got that on your machine. We'll just take these off, remove the pins and then press these seams to create that block there. So just pop them back in their pinwheels. There we go, for both of those. Take away any of your threads if you've got any of those left. And then once they're back in the position, I tend to just turn these over so I can press the seams in opposite directions to allow those to nest together. So pushing one seam away from me and one seam towards me, just to set that seam there. And the same on the second set. Fabrics are just gorgeous, aren't they?
And also, when you have lovely fabrics, they're easier to sew and easier to work with, aren't they?
Yeah. We like anything that makes life easier. I certainly do. So what we're going to do now, if I start with this one, is bring the block across, or bring the two pieces across. Naturally, as you sit those together, these will nest together and give you a nice point in the centre of that pinwheel there. So I always put 2 pins on either side of that seam. And the same with the second one.
Laurie says, oh, I've done it again. I've bought loads of Kerrie's goodies, sending hugs. When are you going to make them all, Laurie? You're going to sit there with all these kits at home. When are you going to make them?
We met Laurie at the show. It was lovely. Like you say, it's nice to put faces to names.
Everybody knows Laurie.
Everybody knows Laurie.
She, before lockdown, she came to Stratford to do the Jules, you know, Jules Sew Me Something in Stratford-upon-Avon. She came to do a weekend sewing, treat herself for her birthday.
Lovely.
Must have been a couple of years ago now.
I think...
pastel zips have sold out, by the way, just so you know. Pastel ones have gone. Sorry, what were you going to say, Kerrie?
No, I was just going to say, with lockdown, it's really difficult to remember when anything is, isn't it? Because you go, last year, no, was it last year or was it the year before? It could be 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah, because I've had 2 birthdays in lockdown, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, well, it's what we all have now, isn't it? Elizabeth sent in a message saying, morning, John and Kerrie. There are sunbeams here in Leicestershire and always sunbeams when Kerrie is on.
Oh, that's
When is Kerrie going to publish a book from Elizabeth in Leicestershire?
I have no plans to do that, I have to say. I'm not sure how I'd fit it in.
No, exactly. Also, people don't realise how long it takes to write and write a book and everything,
I'm quite happy playing with the fabrics and coming.
Yeah.
There we go. So open up your seam now to expose that lovely point in the centre. If you followed those lovely steps, you'll have a lovely point in the centre. If not, we can pop a bit of a plique on there, can't we?
Don't put a button on it.
Not when we're using it for a kneeling pad.
No.
But following the little steps will help you achieve that lovely point as well. Again, we'll just repeat that on the second side. There we go. So we've got the centres now for our block.
Yeah.
You can trim that down to the right size now, so we will just very quickly do that to put the sashing onto the bottom.
Got enough room there?
I think I have. I just am not managing it very well, am I? So they need to marry up with your sashing strips, which are 5.5 inches. So we can just trim those down should we need to. I never seem to have enough room. I always seem to take over even more space.
Oh.
There we go. Let's just double check that. Yeah, that's lovely. So we're just going to trim those down now. Are you going to any of the other shows this year, John?
I don't know. I'd love to go to Yvonne's, but I'm away on holiday in September.
Oh, it looks superb, though, doesn't it? It looks really good.
Yeah.
I've just had a lovely chat with Yvonne, which is wonderful. It's the first time I met Yvonne, actually, at the festival. Yeah.
Well, that's it with all you guests, because if you don't, are not on the same day here,
yeah.
you see each other on the telly, but you never get to meet each other.
No. This is it. So it is lovely to have the festival as well to go along to. I wish I'd have bought the rotating mat. I do like working with those.
Do you want it?
Would you mind?
Not good.
Oh, thank you, John. Thank you.
You're right.
The lock's on there. It doesn't look like it's going to move on there. Is it on the wrong way? That's it.
Oh, sorry, I've passed
No,
you a
that's
dud
okay.
one.
No, that's fine.
You sure?
That's fine, yeah, we can work with that one. There we go. I think we might have John, it doesn't want to play.
Oh, okay. We'll have a look at that in the break.
We'll have a little play with that one.
Yeah.
So the next thing that we're going to do is to just pop that sashing on. So we'll pop that onto there now. Let's get my bigger pieces of sash in there. Onto the top and bottom. You can pin this section if you want to.
But when they're quite small, it's
easy to work with anyway. And we can trim those there. So we'll just pop those onto the top and the bottom.
So they're longer than...
I've trimmed these little ones a little too short.
Oh, okay,
so
sorry.
I'm just using the extra ones that I've bought.
Oh,
they
okay.
are the correct
So,
size
if you
in
follow
your
the
pattern.
patterns, I'll
Yeah,
be
if
right.
you follow
Yeah,
your
yeah.
pattern. I've got ahead of myself today. So we'll do that on the second one as well. And I am going to use a different fabric for this section here as well. I will trim this to make it a bit easier. And just slide the pins in.
Oh, Delphine's watching.
Delphine was doing a lot of running at the show. She was running here and there.
Oh, was she? Okay, the kit that Kerrie's working with, the blue one, lots and lots of those in baskets. The pattern on its own is furiously busy, and that's the most popular kit, the blue kit that Kerrie's working with. Ooh. It's because I'm using the studio iPad. I've had to have it plugged in, haven't I? Got my foot caught in the wire.
So we'll just give those a little press now. Move these strips out of the way. So just push those seams, press those seams for the top and the bottom. And then we'll pop the exterior sashing on there as well. The Delphine did lots of lovely workshops over festival as well.
I think she had a lovely time as well.
I'll just trim this one down very quickly.
Yours at home, you won't need to trim down, Dan, because you'll have...
The templates are correct in there,
correct.
so you'll be able to use those. So let's just get rid of those excess little pieces there. And then what we can do from here, just bring on your ironing board there, using the pattern booklet. So if you've got the pattern booklet in front of you, then we've got some extra sashing for the top and the sides as well. So just using your guide there for your sashing, just place that out into the panels, into the order that it's shown in there. And this time, in previous patterns, we've done it as the fabrics, but the feedback was it was a little difficult to see those, so we've done it as a diagram this time.
Oh, okay.
So just placing those in front of you, and then we'll pop the side sashings on here as well to bring those back. We'll mix those up, actually. It's nice to have a mixture of the blue, isn't it? So just bring in that centre one, folding that across, and we'll pin the centre first. And we'll do the second one there as well.
So it's lots and lots of straight. It's very good for a beginner because you've got lots and lots of straight lines.
And the pinwheel's a nice, easy beginner block as well. And a nice way really to learn how to get that that centre point nice and straight. If we repeat the same on the second side.
So I know we're not making the apron today. Is the apron quite a simple make
The
as well?
apron's a really nice, easy make. And on the front of the apron as well, you can see there that you've got two lovely pockets on the front as well.
Yeah.
So you've got those smaller pockets. These are great, actually. I should have really thought to take it to festival, really. A couple of people had said, oh, you need an apron, and I didn't think. I'd already packed up ready for the show today.
Right.
But it's a nice thing if you're doing shows yourself, because you've got the centre there, and then you've got two deep pockets in this project as well.
Keep all your bits and bobs there.
I did do a live sew along with this one as well to show you how to make that. I made mine in Christmas fabrics ready for Christmas.
But you can do gardening at Christmas.
No, but it's a nice fabric to use. It's a nice pattern to use for other times
Oh
in
no,
the year,
exactly.
isn't it? So we
Also,
made...
sometimes you don't, if it's Christmas and you've got everyone round, you don't want a scuzzy old apron that you normally wear, do you? You want to have a posh apron. So in the kitchen you wear your messy
Well,
one.
hopefully we can do that this year as well.
Yeah, well, Hannah and I'll be here in the morning, I presume.
You
like we
always do
normally are.
Christmas. You
Huh?
always do
Well,
Christmas.
Hannah and I will do any, what is it, holiday that most people are off for, Hannah and I are in here for normally. But then, of course, last year I couldn't go home. I couldn't go and see anyone, so I just went home and had egg and chips.
Oh, I remember you saying...
Oh, I loved it. Oh, I loved it.
You loved it. Did you have a Christmas dinner at all?
Yeah, egg and chips.
Oh, John.
Oh, look at you spilling your pins everywhere.
They're going everywhere. You can come to me for Christmas dinner
all right then.
when you finish your shift. We'll have you for Christmas dinner. Be our little VIP guest. We might have other people
no,
come
I'm
to
not
join
VIP guest. I
us.
just turn up and muck in. I don't
Oh,
do
if
sprouts,
you're
though.
mucking in, then you could definitely come.
Oh yeah, no. I don't mind prepping all the vegetables in the morning.
If you're mucking in, then you're definitely in. So once we've got those 3 strips there, then we're simply going to sew those together to make that centre panel. Yeah, we seem to have, or I've had guests, I hope they're not watching today, who are very good at knowing when to say, oh, I'll come and help, when they hear the last thing go away.
Oh no! Oh, I enjoy washing up.
You enjoy washing up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can come then. We'll have the dinner, we'll save your plate for when you finished your shift, and then you can do the washing up. We're that kind.
Oh. Nice question, Kate here. Love Kerrie's demo. She explains everything so well and is so relaxing to listen to. These kits are all fabulous. Oh. You'll have to go to Festival of Quilts next year, Kate, and meet her. You'll do next year, because it's later next year, isn't it? The later date.
I don't even know.
Yeah. Oh, so
I'm not thinking about next year yet.
I met Kerrie at the festival. What a lovely lady. And thank you for the photo from Anita. Aww. You're selling your photo as well?
Oh, I have to say that, I mean, you're very good at all your photos and signing. I'm not very good at all that thing. I hate having my photo taken.
I don't enjoy having my pictures. I enjoy having my hug. Well, that's why one of the reasons I didn't want to go this year, because you couldn't do the hugs. Normally, I'd be round the whole building hugging everybody.
Yeah, I'm a
love
hugger.
all that bit, but
I found it really difficult not hugging
yeah.
through lockdown. I'm definitely a huggy person. My sister loves it because she's not a hugger.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she absolutely loved it. And as soon as we could, I was like, will you wait until we can come and hug you? She was like, no, I really like that people keep their distance.
I love her. There's so much, something lovely about having a hug. I think it's energising.
Yeah. My sister still gives me the sort of,
Yeah.
no, don't come too close. But I love a hug.
Crazy Lorraine loves Kerrie. She said that. I love Kerrie. Oh no, the lovely Kerrie. I thought it said I love the lovely Kerrie, it says.
You confessing somebody's love to me and it's not even true, John.
No. She's very free with her love, is Crazy Lorraine. Normally you'd have seen her at Festival of Quilts, and she's you'd know Crazy Lorraine because she arrives, she looks like a drag queen in all her big hair and all her jewels. She has her little friend Chloe carrying all the bags behind her and everything.
I love that there was lots of people on the stand and they seemed to have a friend there who was carrying the bags.
Exactly.
And it kind of went from here's the lackey, here's the donkey, here's the glamorous assistant.
Oh.
I was like, How lovely.
Susan went to Festival Quilts in 2019. I loved having my photo taken with John, and I usually hate anyone taking my photo. Oh, Susan.
See how lovely Hilary, when you sent Hilary a photo, she missed you 1 year. She was absolutely thrilled.
Oh.
She's got it on her bedside table, I believe.
Oh, no. So I'm the last thing she sees before she goes to sleep, and the first thing she sees when she wakes up. That's frightening. That's frightening.
I believe Alison has it in her. I saw that she said she's got it in her sewing room, Alison Marion.
Yeah, oh yes, yes, yeah. She'll be in on Saturday, is it she's in?
Oh, fabulous.
Carol loves having hugs as well. I think they're very, there's something about passing on energy through a hug, isn't there? That's nice. Hannah won't hug Emma, though, she says, when she's allowed.
She won't.
Because she smells, apparently.
Oh, apparently. I don't agree. She smells beautiful. I'll just take the pins out here. We've just got that top and bottom sashing. We're simply going to press the seams there, and then we'll put the side sashing on as well. And you can see very quickly you've got yourself a nice little project, whether you're using this for...
So now your cloudy fabric on there...
This is the extra half
That's
a
the
metre.
extra half metre,
yeah.
isn't it? That's not in your kit, yeah.
It's not in the kit, so you do need something to go with that.
Yeah.
You could keep to the same designer if you've got that in your stash. I've just used a nice marble print here, just to pick out the greys really, and in the other project to pick out the pinks. And I do really love that bright fuchsia pink.
Yeah. Yeah, it's lovely on this one, yeah.
I've used it in several different things. It's just nice to have a colour to make a project pop, isn't it?
Oh yeah, totally.
So I'm just going to pop the sashing on either side now.
And if you cut everything out as the templates, it'll all fit together, won't it? Oh, now are you going to the Great Northern Quilt Show in Harrogate, Kerrie?
I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure.
Not that Laurie's stalking you or anything, but Laurie says she'll see you there if you are going.
We've got a lot of things with my son starting college and different things, so we're waiting for dates and see
when's this Great Northern Quilt Show in Harrogate then? When's that? Do you know? Laurie, what date is it? What date is that? Let me know.
Yeah, if you can give us the dates, because I've not even looked. I know we got asked quite a lot.
So when's he going off to college then? Do you know?
In September, but of course they're still waiting for their results, aren't they, to find...
Cool. Oh, it's this month, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very exciting for them.
What's he going to do?
Carpentry and joinery.
Oh, wow.
It's very hands-on.
Yeah. Well, they're saying now, aren't they, it's going back to like the old days, like the old apprenticeship days, where people are doing vocational courses to train. Because it's all very well, isn't it, going off to do psychology and whatever and things. I'm not dissing it at all, but what job do you get at the end of it? Whereas a lot of people are now going to do like teaching and carpentry and engineering and all that sort of stuff.
He did originally want to do engineering, but I think once he'd gone to high school, they had a great department where they could be really hands-on. Throughout lockdown, he built 2 lovely fish ponds in our garden.
Oh, wow.
I don't think we've really got anywhere for a patio area now. He keeps wanting to dig everything up.
Right, it's the 17th to 19th September. I definitely won't be there because I'll be lying on a beach in Kefalonia.
Oh, lovely. You need a good holiday, John. How busy you've been.
Eh?
You need a nice holiday. How busy you've been.
I certainly do.
So
Lo had a lovely dream about her mum last night. That's nice.
It's lovely to hear all the stories of
Yeah,
everybody now meeting up, isn't it? So for this project, you can quilt this if you want to. There is a template in the pattern for your batting. Because I can see what time it is, I'm not going to quilt this for the purpose of today. So there is a panel in there for your quilting if you want to quilt this, and it is really nice to quilt this, especially if you've gone to all this effort to create this. Use the templates inside, and then we're simply going to place the back on. So your back template will already have these little notches cut out into the corner for you to box the corner. So we're simply going to just trim those to marry those up for when we're sewing in just a moment. Let's move these pins before I knock them over again.
Hope you're going to tidy that desk up before you go.
I know, I've made it.
It's a right old mess.
I haven't got my little pot for my bits at the side of me today as well.
Crazy Lane said, John, what made you pick Kefalonia? I didn't pick it. My brother's paying. He picked it.
Oh, how lucky.
We normally go to California, though, don't we? See, in October, we normally go to California as a family. We have a big family holiday in California. He wanted to be, first of all, a country that we could go to when he booked it, but also he wanted to have a villa that had lots of room, had its swimming pool, and you could see the sea from the house. So it's literally, the house is here, and the sea is 800 yards that way.
Oh, it's so nice to have something to look forward to.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't
And
wait.
you've
Every
worked
time
so
there's
hard.
a news bulletin, I think, oh, please don't change the please don't change the travel things. Hang on, message. Hi, Kerrie and John, enjoy the demo. Think I might have to buy this one from Sally Ann. Oh, no, that's Sally Annie. That's in Cheshire. Yeah, Sally Ann in Cheshire. That's not our Sally Ann. Our Sally Ann doesn't live in Cheshire.
I know our lovely Sally Annie.
Oh, so it is Sally Annie.
It is Sally Annie, yeah.
Oh, who is she? Don't have to say it. Don't give anything away
Oh, okay.
if you don't want to.
She's a lovely lady.
Oh, there you go. Lovely lady.
She's a
Sally
very
Annie.
busy,
Well,
lovely
she must be, she comes
lady.
from Cheshire, my hometown, home county.
So for this particular project, because you're going to insert foam in here,
Yeah.
leave your turning gap as wide as you possibly can so you can roll the foam to insert this into this turning gap and press this flat. Now, I particularly love working with Bosal foam. So although I used the foam in the project and the size for your foam is on the pattern as well, I did wrap some Bosal foam around my foam just to give it that extra
swidge.
Yeah, definitely. So just starting at that first pen mark, we'll start with a reverse stitch and finish with a reverse stitch. We are leaving, so those little notches that we've just cut into are going to box our corners. So we are leaving those open. So when you arrive at the corner, just raise your presser foot, tease a little thread, start again with a reverse stitch, and then we're sewing along.
Just don't sew it at all.
Pardon?
Just don't sew it at all.
Don't sew it at all, so leave that open.
Apparently, Lo says, I think I heard this morning that he's scrapping all the amber and green bit. Oh, I hope so. Oh, that'd be fantastic. But Michaela's so sorry I'm late. I've just been chasing my rabbit Benjamin around the garden.
I came home to an extra hamster from the Festival of Quilts. We've got hamsters anyway, my children have, and my friend sent a message while we were there saying, I've forgotten to sort out a home for the hamster while we're on holiday for 2 weeks.
So you've got the
we're
hamster?
hamster sitting, yeah.
Oh.
And we've got a little hamster that is very good at escaping, so I don't leave it to the children if they're going to leave the lid open and let him escape.
Oh, no.
So they've spent a lot of time chasing the hamster.
We've had an email from Chris who was on Saturday. Chris English, full English he's called. Oh, he says, thank you. I wasn't here, so but thank you to the team for your support on Saturday. He's loving the show this morning. Did you meet him? The great big beard, you can't miss him.
I believe he came by the stand, but we were particularly busy, so
Oh,
I
okay.
recognised him from the photos, but
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to chat.
I think we've got his thread, haven't we, in one of our hours today? Yeah, we've got your thread in the last hour today. Oh, I'm glad you had a nice time, though.
So we're just simply now going to trim those corners.
I know there were lots of messages, Chris, about saying how lovely it was to see how, like, you were a breath of fresh air on the show and things like that. So that's always nice to meet a new family member, isn't it? Yes, thank you, Emma.
That was a very definite yes.
No, because she's not pressing buttons, she's doing something in there, isn't she?
So just bringing the corners out, what we're going to do is push one seam to the left, one to the right, so they lock into position. It's so small anyway, so you don't need to pin at this stage. You could do if you wanted to. We're going to just reverse stitch across there, and then that's going to give us the depth for the foam.
Yep.
Trim away those threads, and we will repeat that on each corner as well.
I'm just getting ready. I've just realised the time. We're running out of time. I want Kerrie to do as much sewing as possible, so I'm just getting ready to do the recap.
The time moves really fast when we're on the shows. sort of waiting around a little bit for your time, and then as soon as we're on, it moves incredibly fast.
It does indeed.
Now there is an option to put a hanging loop on
like
here
this?
if you want to. So if you want to add that to your project, again, that is in the step-by-step instructions, and all I've used there is some of the cotton webbing.
Yeah.
And it's nice then to hang up
Yeah.
and store that nicely there. So just reversing this, we've got that lovely large turning gap there. Just pushing those seams open. They are quite small, so you don't need to clip those. You can, of course, if you want to. And by leaving ourselves that nice big turning gap then, by using your foam, I'm probably sure I haven't got time to show this, but I will do this if you're getting ready. So just roll your foam, and as you push this inside here, as you flatten this out, it'll sit nicely on the inside of your...
And how do you finish the seam that's
So
open?
so to finish the seam, we're simply just then going to hand stitch that to finish. Of course, if you ever want to wash it, you will need to open this
Well,
up.
yeah,
or
but
use,
that's hand stitch.
yeah.
It's easy.
On my personal one, I did just use some Oda coat on there
Yeah.
to make that nice and waterproof.
Brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. Right, we're not going to go anywhere. We're just going to recap these first of all. So the bundle that Kerrie was just using is this one here, the blue one. A few of these left. So you get your 4 fat quarters, your instructions and your templates and everything there. You do need to obviously supply your own foam and your own 1/2 metre of fabric to the backing and things like that. In that kit, there is the kneeling pad, there is the apron, and there is the shed key fob pattern. That one's Riley Blake in the blue and the white. Right, I'll wrap that one up. Then I've got a Liberty in the reds and the whites here. Again, you get your 4 fat quarters there. You get instructions and your templates. Beautiful. And then last but not least, the one that this is made out of, the one I've got on my desk here, the one that this is made out of. Yeah, there you go, that's that. There's the pattern and the fabrics. £29.99. Now the pattern on its own, which has been hugely popular, single figures of this one. Single figures of this bundle now. Pattern on its own. What's that? First time we've offered patterns on its own. More than half the stock's gone. At £9.99. You get a lot for your £9.99 in there. Beautiful. Now, very quickly, this one is very popular. Issue 12, right, let me just get in here. In this one, you can make the bag, which started off life as a first aid bag, but we're now saying use it as a sewing bag. You've got your little tissue holder, and you've got your, obviously, sanitizer bottle holder there. So in the kit, I haven't got that colourway. These are the colourways I've got today. Is this nice? This is nice too, yeah. This one here is your Liberté. 4 fat quarters and your instructions and your template there. Obviously that one there, now you've got the choice of doing the cross for the first aid or not doing the cross in the pattern there. Okay, and then last but not least, I've got this other Liberty one. This one, there's only 8 of those left. There's only 8 of those left. And then this is the other Liberty one here, which is the darker colourway. Beautiful, isn't it? And there's 11 of these left, that's all. Okay, and I've got the pattern on its own. Never done pattern. Have we done this pattern on its own before? This is the first time. Never done patterns on their own before, these two. There we go, that goes there, that goes there. There's the pattern on its own. Quarter of stock of the pattern on its own is gone. Anyone going to the Autumn Quilt Show in Malvern in October? Oh, we might do. £9.99. £9.99. Right, so Kerrie's back in an hour and she's going to be doing 2 more projects. We haven't got pictures of them yet, so I can't show you the pictures of them yet, but she'll be back in now. After the break, Yvonne McAtamney's here. We are doing a brand new quilt. already selling on pre-order, and you don't have to make it like that because it's a block that you twist and turn. It makes different patterns. We're also doing the boat one next to it. That's a kit that you can buy in those actual colourways, and then the one next to it is we've got it as a pattern, and you can use your own fabrics to create that. We've also got that we've got a few of block of the month 4 as well. We're not going to be making into anything. It's just for those of you who missed row of the month 4 last week, so we had to move all the dates around and everything. Kerrie will be back in now, and I'll see you straight after this break.
Hi, my name is Yvonne McAtamney. My passion is patchwork and quilting, and it's also my privilege to own Village Fabrics patchwork and quilting shop in Wallingford. My sewing life began before I went to school, certainly, and probably before I could read. My mum was always a sewer, and with 2 big sisters, every weekend there would be a new dress made, and I was allowed to do certain pieces, and as I got older I started to make some dresses. My top tip is you don't have to be able to draw to design. The place that I always start is with a children's colouring in book. They have good bold outlines, and then you can trace that and adapt to your heart's content. Anybody can do it. My claim to fame is that last year, when things were good, we had Jenny Doan from Missouri Star Quilt Company come and do a meet and greet at my shop in Wallingford. We had a really enjoyable day, and good fun was had by all. So I hope I'll be popping into your living rooms on a regular basis as we go forward with Sewing Street here. We are intending to bring you some absolute beginner kits as well as some of our more intricate designs. See you soon.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Yvonne said, you need to holiday, John. You're looking as rough as whatever. Anyway, Yvonne's here, everybody. Now we've got so much to show you. Let me get straight on with this. This is gorgeous. Loads of people have already bought this and checked out on the website. It's $44.99. Should we show a picture of the finished thing? There it is now. It doesn't have to look like that, apparently, because what Yvonne's going to show is you can move blocks around and everything and make it look completely different. The pattern on its own is not available today. It is called the Kansas Serenade, and there's something like 18 1, 2, 3, 4. How many? 18. It is 18 fabrics. Yeah. 18 fabrics. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics here. You need to do your own wadding and your backing, obviously, like you do with most quilt kits. There's enough in here for the front and the binding. Difficulty level, 2 reels of cotton. Anyway, look, shall we look at this fabric? It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at this. Beautiful. The thing that everybody says about Yvonne's kit, she always uses really, really good quality fabric. So you've got this one to start with. That looks like... It is, isn't it? Yeah. Linen texture. Yeah. It's not textured, it's not linen, but it's called that. And I think that's the colour linen, isn't it? Beautiful. Anyway, then look at all these. Look at these. Now, there's enough of everything in here to make this quilt. So when you make sure you follow the instructions or you're cutting out and everything like that. But lovely, very, very traditional out there. I love these. I love navy blue, but I'm going to love these. Look at these greens here. Really, really beautiful greens. Then you got the reds. All of this for £44.99. I know. What's the finished size? It's 42 by 42. Aren't they lovely?
So those are all Moda fabrics?
These are Moda and they're Macawa, aren't they? Yeah,
that's right. Yeah. So that's Kansas Troubles is the design house that those fabrics have come from. Hence, Kansas Troubles is the name of the design house that they come from. So hence Kansas Serenade.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Now, we're saying it's a two thingy, so it's quite early. If you're quite new to quilting, this is quite a good one to do.
I think so. If you've been sort of following along the things that I've been doing over the last year or so, then you should be able to sew a 1/4 of an inch seam, and you ought to be able to cut out. And if you can do those 2 things, then you can make this.
What we're going to do before we start the demo is I'm going to go through the other things I've got available this hour as well, so you can start checking out and then just enjoy the sewing and everything. So this is called Kansas Serenade, brand spanking new to us today, £44.99. Incredibly popular on the pre-order. So make sure you come in and make sure you check out on that. I will keep you upgraded. You get everything you need, updated, everything you need for the front and the binding. It's beautiful, isn't it? 42-inch square finish. Right, now the next project is one you may have seen before. We have done this before, but we didn't have the kit here, did we? There was all sorts of issues going on. It wasn't Yvonne's fault. Wasn't Yvonne's fault at all. The kit with fabric is here. So look at these joyous fabrics. They're lovely. I'll show you the finished quilt. There it is. Lovely, isn't it? So it's everything again to do the front and the binding of that quilt. And you get lovely stripes and your red, white and blues and your sea greens in there and everything. Everything you need for the front of that quilt. £46.99. That is 33.5 by 41.5. Oh, Alison bought his last time and she's done a FIFU. Lovely fabric and excellent service as always from Alison in Merseyside. Thank you, Alison. Lovely, isn't it? So now that's it with the kit. That's the fabric, and that will actually make that one there. That will make, you can choose where you put the red and the blue and everything like that. Or if you want to make the sails different to the boat and all that, that's totally up to you. But you'll have enough to make all of those basically. Now, if you're thinking that look lovely in my child or my grandchild's bedroom, but doesn't want those colours, you can get the pattern on its own. I know, and it tells you everything you need, all the fabric that you need to buy for it there, or have in your stash. The pattern on its own is there. Lynn Tuitt says, I was lucky enough to meet Yvonne on Sunday. She's such a lovely lady and so easy to talk to. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. She is, though. She is.
Thank you.
Don't tell her that I said that, though. Don't tell her that I said there'll be no living with her. Oh, is that a new waistcoat?
No.
Oh.
No, I didn't get as much sewing done yesterday as I had anticipated. Grandchildren yesterday, so okay. I'm afraid a waistcoat is very, very nearly there. Very nearly. I need to turn it through and top stitch, basically. Okay. So next time. Right, okay, so that's that pattern there. Now, for those of you, we had to move some of the dates around, didn't we, recently? So, you know that Yvonne's doing her row of the month. Well, she did row 4 last week, didn't Yes,
you?
with Vicky.
Vicky, right, with Vicky. Row 4, 27th of July. This is row 4, the houses. Now, what you're getting here, for those of you who don't, see, this is 1, 2 and 3 here that we've already done. So there's 1, 2, the zebra crossing, and 3. Then this one is row 4, which are the houses that go along the top of row 3. I have to tell you, this is a hugely, hugely, hugely popular. Oh, apparently you were saying nice things about me as well. Oh, well. See, it all comes back.
Well, we're just such a good team, aren't we?
Well, aren't we just?
Like sort of Morecambe and Wise or something.
Yes. Right. Okay, so this is row 4. Now, beautiful, isn't it? Each house is different. You've got your pinwheel. You've got that one, and the tall, skinny ones.
Yep. Now, what you have in front of you, John, are my variations on the row.
Right.
So they don't look exactly the same as the full sample quilt that we have done, because whenever I'm putting it together, I always like, well, it.
Oh yes, because on the picture here.
Yeah, I just can't face doing the same thing.
No,
the second
exactly.
time.
So when you made this one on here, you've put the 2 skinny houses there.
Yeah.
You've still put the 2 pinwheels at the end there, but you just mixed and matched them. So it's, as long as you make those
Absolutely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 elements, you can just put them together as you want them.
Yeah, and I think it just gives people ideas of, variation.
Those got chimneys, but those haven't.
Yeah. Oh,
anyway,
yes.
just thought we'd bring you that one as well. 31.99. Everything you need is in there for the row. Excuse me. All the fabric, all the instructions. I don't suppose there's any templates in there, are there? Are there any templates in that one? No, you don't need templates in that one. All the instructions.
There's about 8 pages of instruction in there, so we're really holding your hand with words and diagrams.
Brilliant. Lovely. Right, let's get back to the quilt we're doing today now then. Okay, there's fewer than 30 left already. There's fewer than 30 of them left already. Right, okay, so, Yvonne, what are we going to do?
We are going to follow my instructions.
Okay.
That's always my first port of call, and then, of course, I totally ignore that and do something else, usually, don't I?
Exactly.
What I want to do is, we have given you 8 light-coloured fabrics and 8 dark-coloured fabrics, and that's how we refer to them in the instructions.
Okay.
So from each of these fabrics, so just exclude the 2 bigger pieces.
Yeah, I was going to say, so take away those.
Take away those.
8 and 8.
Yeah, so just everything that you can see there. And you're going to cut exactly the same thing out of each of those strips.
Oh, okay.
You're right?
Yeah.
Exactly the same thing. We have given you a 6-inch strip which is 6 inch times half a width of fabric, and that is all you need. So the very first thing that you're going to do is to please cut in the order listed, because it makes sense.
Right.
So the first thing I'm doing is cutting a square. As always, I decide that it is easier to go through 2 layers of fabric than 1. That gives you a better grip. So that's my first item.
So when you say 2 layers of fabric, have you got 2 different fabrics
In this,
there? Sorry.
yes, in this, yes, I do, because
Right,
you're
okay,
only
that's good.
cutting
So you're not cutting
one
2 out
square.
of the same fabric.
No, you're cutting 3 pieces for the block.
Right.
You have a square, then you have a shorter rectangle, which, because of, if you cut them in the order listed, 1, 2, 3.5, it becomes really very easy to cut, and you will have a piece left on the end, just in case. So that then is my short rectangle. So always cut away from yourself, no matter what incidents may happen. You're always cutting away from yourself. We have given you more than you need, so you probably have to go back and trim up. I decided to bring a different rotary cutter this time, because I always struggle with the one here to actually get that blade to lock and unlock. So I now have my square, my short rectangle, and I'm going to now cut my long rectangle and the piece that is going to go into the border. So this is your second border across here, yeah? So you're cutting this piece at the same time, because it's the same length as the piece that you need for the block. So let me get my bearings on the rotary, so I'm doing, there we go. This is, as always, if you have to be accurate at the beginning. Accurate at the beginning, then life all just tends to get to be easier.
So who have you made cut all these 6-inch strips out then?
I think it might have been Nicola. It was a mixture of Nicola and Joe.
They do work in the shop?
Absolutely. So this is the piece that you have left.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, so you need to be careful, but because this and this, let me see, I just didn't cut that quite well enough. Should have put a new blade in, shouldn't I? Yeah, oh well, you learn from experience, don't you? And I had a great time wandering around on Sunday.
You did what, sorry?
I had a great time wandering around Festival on Sunday. This is the piece for the border, so I'm setting that aside.
Okay. Did you just decide impromptu to go?
Yes.
Because I saw your Facebook page going, oh, I'm thinking of going tomorrow, and I thought, oh, that's a little impromptu.
Yeah, I really had, I like many people, I was just unsure whether I was going to go.
Yeah.
And as a result of talking to a number of people who had been at the show, they were saying, yeah, it's you know, it's airy, it's not too busy, etc., etc. And I thought, okay, I'm going to go. And that was why I just popped on Facebook that I thought it would be a good idea if some people told me where I should start looking, you know, because generally there is such a wide variety of galleries to look at.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Now, you have 3 pieces and that makes a block.
So you've cut that out of every single one of those 16
Every single one.
Yeah.
And what you're going to do now is mix and match. So you do not want to have the same fabric in a block. Only one fabric. So that is going to be a block.
Okay, so you've got 3 dark ones there. Do you keep your dark and
You
your light
keep all
together?
your darks together and all your lights together.
Okay.
Now, I've made up all of the lights because to be able to demonstrate
course,
to
yeah.
you. But I'm going to have to make these blocks up. So I've about 4 blocks that I need to make.
Right.
So chat amongst yourselves.
Okay, then. Well, I will do.
Yeah.
First of all, there's less than 20 of these left, just so you know. And secondly, there was an email from who, sorry? Jan, saying she loves the quality of all of Yvonne's kits. So now, you sew them together in, like, the small one to the square, and then the one goes across the bottom.
So what I've picked up is a square to a short rectangle.
Right,
okay.
perfect.
So I'm just going to sew along here. Probably if you've cut nice and accurately, then you haven't got a problem with these things fitting together. Let me just. Oh, okay.
Oh, bit
Right.
fast.
Bit heavy-footed, perhaps. I've never really mastered this sewing standing up.
I think I've never really mastered sewing. Have you
Well,
got a
there's
new ring? I don't remember that wide ring. Don't recognise that wide ring.
Oh no, I've had this for quite a while.
It's weird, isn't it? Because I should see the close-up of your hand when
Yeah.
you're doing the sewing, and I thought it looked different.
No, I actually designed that one.
Oh, did you?
And I'm very lucky that in Wallingford we have goldsmiths who actually make rings. Andy made this for me. And
Are you on first name terms now with the goldsmith, are you?
well, yes, because Joe, who works in there, is one of my customers, one of my quilters. She comes along to a social group. So, you know, you like to keep it in the locality, and they're really very good.
What's the parking like around your shop?
I have a courtyard at the back.
Oh, so I can come and park in the courtyard.
You can come and court. Otherwise, it can be a bit tricky.
Okay.
But it's truly not a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, because I went on, when I bought Hannah's birthday present, I went to a specific shop in Worcester, and as I was driving along, I was thinking, uh-oh, this is quite a main little road. I'm not going to be able to park anywhere near the shop. I just happened to turn in round the side. There was one parking space round the side, but I'm always due. I know, I'm not saying say thank you. I'm just saying, you know. You know, when you're driving along, you think, I'm not going to be able to park.
How many times am I going to have to drive around here?
Yes, that's it, yeah.
As with everything, you have to make sure that you make these blocks exactly the same way.
Right.
So at this point, I have I have created the rectangles that are going to go above the longer rectangle. And I'm making sure that I'm going to put that to that. Ooh, am I going to?
Oh.
Yeah, right. So we have to be. These are a couple that I had.
Oh no, you're all right.
Yeah, I'm okay because I had some extras. I did actually plan this out, but
Really?
absolutely.
We parked our boat on the river to visit Yvonne's shops as Alice and Marion, Alison.
Yes, because the Thames, of course, does run through Wallingford. We're just not quite as glamorous as Henley.
No.
But I've had people on the river stop at Wallingford, come and visit us, and then they've been moving on, and they've gotten a bus back from Oxford to come back to my shop, having gone on down the river.
Are you all up and running as per normal now then in the shop?
Yes, we're doing slightly shorter hours because we are continuing to wear masks because I think it's the most sensible thing.
Yeah.
So we're sticking with our shorter hours. I haven't started classes yet.
No. I think you mustn't do anything like that until you're ready, until you feel safe doing it and things.
Absolutely. You know, I've got to be able to sleep at night. I keep telling people, you know, it doesn't matter what the government says. It's about my responsibilities to my staff.
Well, your staff and your customers, really. Yeah.
Well, I do. They're sort of transitory, you know. But it means that my staff are in contact with Joe Public for 6 hours a day. Just don't run off there. Make sure you stay aligned. Right, let me see what I've got left to deal with. So I put that one there and that one there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best way round. And so we're very nearly there, folks. But yeah,
It not be. It's only 20 past.
Ooh, well, but it was really lovely meeting Kerrie on Sunday at Festival of Quilts. Just to, you know, so many of us know each other by association, but we haven't actually managed to meet.
No, that's what I'm saying. If you're not on the same day here, then you don't ever get to, it's like I don't get to see Vix or Wendy,
Oh, of
you know what I mean?
course,
Because we're all on different days and everything, aren't we?
Yeah.
What are you saying, Han? Oh, Valerie's given me where I can park. The car park is less than 200 yards from the shop, says Valerie in Oxfordshire. Thank you, Valerie. Is Valerie must one of your customers if she goes there?
Well, she must be.
What's nearby? What else have you got in the street that your shop's in?
A barber's.
A barber's? What are you trying to say?
No, that's all that there is.
Oh, that's
the barber's on the corner. We're one side of the square. So I have a Methodist church across the road from me and a barber on the side and a dentist.
Oh, there you go.
So pretty...
Yeah, we want to know where the nearest cake shop is then.
Nearest cake shop.
Or coffee shop.
There are a number of nice little independent coffee shops.
Oh, nice. So people could make a day out.
Oh, gosh, yes.
A day out to go and see you. Kerrie said it was lovely to meet you too. Even though she's only in the other room there, she said it was lovely to meet you too.
Yes, well, we had... it was nice catching up again this morning after just sort of saying hello on Sunday.
Yeah.
It was, you know, we had something to say to each other, you know, which is really nice.
Yeah, because normally she's got nothing to say, this one.
Thanks, John.
That took a while, didn't it?
Well, I did say things were a bit slower today.
Yeah. So had a day looking after the kids yesterday. Grandchildren.
Grandchildren. Yeah.
Was there a lot of running around then?
There was. Do you know? I can't quite remember. It was, there was some drawing and some colouring in, and my little granddaughter decided she wanted to go to bed. She was a bit tired. So
what time of day was this then?
About 10:30. She is only 22 months old.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Okay.
So it was sort of nap time, I thought. So
Oh, how lovely! Just about to go. I feel like getting into bed.
Well,
now.
so I took her upstairs and with a bottle and thought, yeah, maybe things are looking good.
Yeah.
But there was a lot of, it was quiet for a while. Then there was a lot of noise, but I thought, right, I'll just leave her for a minute or two longer. And, okay, I now have a coloured square. I shall come back to the...
I was going to say, she's just carrying on.
Yeah.
So you've got a dark square.
I have a dark square, which has 3 different fabrics. And I have a light square, which also has 3 different fabrics. And what I'm going to do is to put my light square, right sides together on top of my dark square.
Right.
So you're making sure that your square is sitting on top of your square.
Oh, okay. So there is a definite where it's got to sit.
Yes, exact. And okay.
Yeah.
And draw a line. Okay.
Yeah.
Right the way down from diagonal to diagonal.
Oh,
so
through the square.
Through, and you must be coming through the square.
Yeah.
Okay, we tell you that in the instructions, and this is me showing you. Line yourself up on your 45 degrees, go through your diagonal here, friction pen, then pop some pins in. You are going to sew a 1/4 inch away down either side of this diagonal line. Yeah.
Okay, while you're pinning that, we've got to... Is it ready? We've got a picture to show.
This is the little lady who went up to bed yesterday morning.
After you made her cut all the squares out.
Well, I think, don't you think she's actually sort of giving me instruction at that point? Because I was standing cutting fabric.
She's telling you how to cut it.
Well, don't you think? Her latest words are, okay.
Okay.
And that's how it gets said.
Oh.
So anyway, whenever I went upstairs to retrieve her, She's only just taken her nappy off.
Oh.
And she's standing there with a bit of a soggy dress, I've got to admit.
Oh, no.
I know, but I thought, how did you manage to do that? But
yeah, they do.
oh, she's a little darling.
Yeah. So you're sewing 1/4 inch down either side of the pencil line, right the way through the whole block.
Through both layers.
Yeah, yeah.
Across the diagonal.
Yeah.
So far, all very straightforward.
Yeah.
Straight lines, yeah?
Yeah. And even though you're sewing across the bias on that, it's still very stable because it's all still sewn together, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes. Yes. There is nothing that can stretch at this point. What you let's get this sewn, because what you do have to do is be careful whenever you're opening this square out.
Right.
Or this block out. And this is the process that you repeat throughout.
Right.
Okay.
So you take a dark one and a light one.
So you have, I'll go over this once more before. Yeah. So one dark square that has 3 different fabrics in it. One light square that has 3 different fabrics in it. You have drawn a line through the square right the way through the block. Pin it together. This line is going to be your cutting line, not your sewing line. So you are going to sew 1/4 inch either side, and then you're going to cut along along that diagonal. Now, if I just set that there a moment.
I have no idea how every dirty cutting mat and pressing mat has made it to the set this morning.
Well, this is the same one, I think.
No, Kerrie was using the press and block one, I think. It's fine, I'll sort it after this.
So,
No, the clean one's here.
Oh, you've got the clean
I've
one,
got the
have
clean
you?
one. That's come from the dressing room, that one.
Yeah. Well,
so you're cutting through that central diagonal that you drew.
I am. And you've got a little tough bit in the middle there, so just take your time, because you have, that's where your seams are meeting, so you do have a little bit more to go through there than you have through the rest of it. So I am just going to, I'm going to just take the scissors to that, because I don't want to. There we go.
Perfect.
And now, as you were saying, this is where you have to be careful, because you do now have a diagonal seam.
Yes. Yeah.
So, the way I always deal with these is I go this way.
Right. Not that way, this way.
This way. You go across it, not along it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you now have a square that is half light and half dark.
Right.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And you keep doing this until you have used all of your fabrics up. I'm pressing to the dark side.
Yeah. Those are those fabrics all from the same range, did you say? Because they all go so beautifully together. Yeah. Even though they're kind of different, they all go really, really beautifully together.
The colour tone is right,
yeah.
Isn't it? And this is where you have different, these pieces don't necessarily join up, and it doesn't matter.
Right.
Okay, you're not matching points here, and that is fine.
Yeah.
Now, because there is so much more to do, shall I just sort of
hang
have
on, but then you've got two completely, looks like you've got two completely different blocks. You know what I mean? Because you've got a little square, half square triangle in the top corner and a big square, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And that's what you're supposed to have.
Oh, okay.
Thank goodness for that, wasn't it? So we do have diagrams in here that is reiterating how you're drawing your line and cutting your line going through that square. And then this is one of the layouts.
Brilliant. One of the layouts.
Well, I was just playing around, and as I do, let me set those to the side. And what the way I put it together here, we have what I would call a barn raising, because that's one of the traditional settings for a log cabin block. And that's what we've done there. But what you can do is make them into squares. Okay, so you could make it into 4 big squares like that. I'm just not sure how many squares I have actually made at this point. So
yeah, you haven't got the full complement.
I haven't. I'm a bit short at the minute.
You can show 2 there, it's fine.
But, you know, there you go. You can have 4 of those. Now, you probably want to just check. Maybe I'd want to put that one in there. Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
So you would have 4 big squares. And one, well, actually, wouldn't that be nice in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah? So you can do it that way.
So the amount of blocks you're making, you've got enough, your finished quilt would be 4 squares like that.
You have 16 blocks.
Right.
Remember, 16 fabrics, so you're making 16 individual blocks. Your grid is 4 by 4.
Yeah.
But you can also do chevrons. Yeah, you can do lines going across. Yeah, if that's
that's nice.
That way.
It's like the Krypton factor,
Oh,
isn't it?
I'm never any good at spatial awareness.
Oh, that's lovely, that
Yeah.
one, isn't it?
So you have all of these choices. Now, I'm only 3 down at this point.
Yeah, of course, because you.
But if I, well, there's a 3 by 3.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Well, that's love. I love that.
You
one.
like the
Yeah, I
you
like
the lines.
the stripes going across. Yeah.
So very straightforward. Once you've gotten your head around making, you make all of your light fabrics into squares. You make all of your dark fabrics into squares.
Pinwheels? Because they're like big half square triangles, aren't they? So you could almost.
I haven't tried.
So that's it.
And then, well, there you go.
See, that's nice as well, isn't it?
What happens whenever you?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, then you'd have to have a.
That would be there, wouldn't it? So, you know, you can play, yeah? Play and see how you...
Twist that one round. No. I think this one's wrong, isn't this one?
Is that one wrong?
Yeah,
No.
that one's wrong. Hang on, you need it. There you go. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's nice, well, because you're not only getting pinwheels, but now you're getting in between the pinwheels, you're getting squares that are sort of made like of the hourglass shape and everything as well. Oh, how are you going to decide?
Well, you make all the blocks up and you put them down on the floor.
Okay.
And play until you're happy. But isn't it a really useful block? And what you haven't got to worry about is joining points together.
Of
now,
course.
whenever you're doing rows, in whichever order you're doing, I have asked Hannah to put that 8.5-inch square ruler in, so that you can just make sure that your blocks are all the same size.
Is that how big they're supposed to be then?
I can't remember, but it tells you in the instructions.
That's the ruler
yes,
anyway there.
That should be 8.5 inches square.
Right. So get the 8.5-inch ruler and it'd be perfect.
And check, you know, because otherwise it gets a little difficult whenever it comes to joining up.
But also, once you've made it, obviously in these traditionals, you've then got the pattern, haven't you? You could do this in block colours, you could do it in Tula pink, you could do it in William Morris, you could make them look so different.
Yeah, wouldn't it be lovely and really like bright, vibrant?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, a bit of Tula and a bit of batik.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely. I
Got
think
batiks
so.
on Friday.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness I'm working. I won't be watching.
Oh, I'm not in. It's not me.
Oh!
No, I'm not. It's been moved. No. We were going to have batiks today. It's been moved. It's fixed on Friday.
Oh,
Fixed on Friday.
well, I work on Fridays. I'll be in the shop.
Do you mean you don't have us on in the shop?
Sorry, John, but no. You would need an entertainment license.
Oh, I thought you were saying I need to be entertaining to have you on. Of course you. Yes, of course you would. Sorry about that. Yeah, because we can't even have the radio on in the pop-in shop because we don't have an entertainment license. So we make the man who lives in the flat upstairs put his radio on really loud because he's got it on in his house.
Well, we have a bit of a flying leasehold over a part of the shop, so but we don't. We
tell her not to turn the music up.
We've had some interesting conversations over what's been
Hannah
coming
says she
through.
could always come in and sing for you, but that's the same thing.
Does that come under entertainment?
It comes under
do you think?
torture.
I thought you might have something to say about that.
She and Em between them write songs during the show, and Kat started doing it now as well. So I'll go, oh, this is beautiful pink, and they go, this is beautiful pink, and then you're like, oh.
Gee, why me?
And you wonder why my eyes go sometimes glazed. Right, I've got to be careful. This is very, very popular. Loads of, when we did that placing of the squares and things, so many of you came in then. So it's called Kansas Serenade. You get enough fabric for the top and the bind. Oh, we just met very quickly talk about, I know you packed it all away, because you cut other rectangles out, didn't you?
Yes.
For the secondary border.
So once you have decided what the layout of your squares is going to be, you then put a narrow border around, yeah? So you've got that little like a frame around. Then you have also cut these pieces from when you were cutting out. So what I've done is put 2 dark ones on the side, along each side, because this is square, so you're doing the same thing repeatedly. Yeah. So along the length you have
2 dark and 2 light.
And then I put a little cornerstone in.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
And remember that you have these pieces left. So you have enough to choose whichever fabric you want to make your little cornerstone.
Yes.
I've done it in red because red just sort of pops out in the corners. But if you're a blue girl, then pop some blue in.
Absolutely.
Green, you have enough to. You can really make this your own.
So what this blue here then is for the binding. The Macawa is for your. So I'll just show you this, Emma. The blue here is for your binding. That your blue Macawa is for your binding, and this is your background for your other sashing and your border.
First border and third border,
yeah,
I've been calling them. The coloured pieces are for border number 2.
Yeah. So all of these are for all of your squares, your blocks. That's your binding and that's your borders.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Right, how many are left, Hannah, please? When everyone is checked out.
Let me put all of that away.
She just had to get all that now. 8 left. That's all that's left. 8 left when you've all checked out. That's at 20 to 11 on Tuesday morning. So please, please, please be careful. These are all Moda fabrics, apart from the cream and the blue binding, which are Macawa linen texture. They're not linen texture. It's just what they call them. Macawa call them. Beautiful, beautiful fabric.
The colour is just right.
Yes. Yeah.
The colour is just right. Quite often you can't mix and match terribly successfully because different companies have slightly different dye colours. But I thought this worked really well.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So £44.99. Please make sure you check out. Just a handful of those left. Right, very quickly, we're also now going to go on to the boat one, which I just put there. Right, boat bundle here. Now, this is if you want to buy it with all the fabrics in to make this one. The pattern is in there. The pattern is in there. You don't need to buy the pattern separately. This is £46.99. This bundle will make that one there. Right, now in the side of the graphic, there'll be the pattern on its own if you've got your own stash that you want to make it from. So you won't see me in this now because that's £9.99 for the pattern on its own, £46.99 for the bundle with all the fabrics, again, good quality fabrics for the front and the binding and the border and everything, or everything you can see on the front. Okay, so let's have a look at the block with Yvonne.
You have 6 different fabrics. You're making a total of 12 boats, so you are making 2 boats out of each piece of fabric. I have I've made some. So you're making 2 of each, okay?
Yeah.
It's your choice as to how you want to arrange your boats. You can see that this one's going the opposite direction, okay? The wind has turned on this one.
Oh, tell me about it.
As always, my first words to you are read my instructions. I do spend time making these instructions.
So how did that one go wrong then?
Because, and that's why I have made this one. This one. It is very easy to turn this sideways.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, you see? Those 4 are now going that way. But when I was putting the sides on, I obviously took a half turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was tacking into the wind or something like that.
Is that what it's called?
I have no idea.
I think the word isn't tacking. I think it's called something else. But we won't go there. We won't go there. Carol says, hello everyone. I love Yvonne's quiet and expert way of demonstrating. Gives me confidence in having a go. I've got several of her kits and they're lovely quality.
Oh,
That's
thank
from
you.
Carol.
Thank you very much.
Also, what I was going to say was you could make the sails a different colour to the boat if you want to, couldn't you? Like you could put the red sails with the blue boat.
You absolutely can. So that's why I have alternate bits here.
Okay.
Because this is bright and cheerful and very much fun. But if it would also be suitable for perhaps...
say, this one's not fun and not cheerful.
But... if you wanted something more subdued, or for a lap quilt for an older person, whatever, then you might want to go to a more subdued colourway.
Is that what I've got to do now, Mom? Go more subdued?
Well, no, because we're getting older and more grumpy. We can do whatever we want, John.
Exactly.
That's my view.
Exactly.
So, as an alternate colourway to just show you what you can do from the pattern, I did this little sort of brown and cream one, and then also you don't have to have the hull of the boat the same as the sails.
Oh, okay.
So you could do that, and that's sort of a bit of your steampunk kind of thing, which is, you know, cogs and the like. You can stay with a quite bright theme, but maybe put a dark hull on.
So you could do this with the kit as well. You're not restrictive. Use the colours that they're in the kits, I think.
You certainly
If you buy the pattern on its own, you've got your own stash.
Well, you're entirely up to you then to choose whichever colours you want.
I'd be sort of tempted as well to do the backgrounds in different colours. Oh, that didn't go down well. That got the Yvonne face then.
Well, no, thinking about it,
is there any reason you couldn't do it in different colours?
I think you might lose the shape of the sails depending on what background you're doing.
Oh, okay.
You could... because a row looks like this, then you have a dividing strip through here. So perhaps you could do those different or something. It's just, you don't want to lose the outline of the boat, so just be careful about what background you use. As long as you've got contrast, you're going to be fine. But might just be too busy. That's all I would say.
I'm old and grumpy, I'm allowed to have what I want.
Yeah. Me too, though.
Well, you can have your one and I'll have my one.
Well, this is what makes it for, you know, people to... What I love is seeing people take what we've come up with and then make it their own.
Oh, yeah, you're not precious about it.
No, not at all. Won't you...
Is it difficult to make, though? Is that what you're going to show us now?
Well... No, I don't think it is difficult.
Yeah.
If we start with the hull of the boat, we start at the bottom and work our way up. All that you are doing is you've cut your rectangular piece, and you are going to put a square on either end of the boat rectangle here. And what you have to think about is that you want both of these pieces, these squares, to be put on here to give you a wide piece and a narrow piece. Yeah, so a wide piece, narrow piece. So you've got to make sure that your diagonal lines are going the right way.
In the same direction, it'd be very strange.
A very strange shape. So you've got to be this way round. And in this instance, contrary to what we've just done, you are going to sew along this line. This is your sewing line.
Right.
So if I just take a moment and sew along there. And take the pins out, and we're going to cut 1/4 of an inch away from this line, creating the seam allowance. So 1/4 of an inch along your ruler, mark, putting that 1/4 inch line across your pen, well, it's a Frixian pen I've used. So going to cut that off, and I'll come back to that in a minute. Same again on this end. Now, I hate throwing what look like useful pieces of fabric away. So you have a light and a dark triangle that you have just cut off here. If you put a pin in that, you actually, and sew along there, you've got a half square triangle. And what I've been doing with this little pile here is I've been sewing those together. Right. And of course, like we've just been looking at, we have the ability to do some little pinwheels, haven't we?
Yeah, or diagonal stripes.
Yeah,
or
but you know,
serenades.
Oh, it's the same little playtime, isn't it? Now, have I got those going the right way? I think that one's possibly, that's better. Yeah, so if you don't sew these together now, you probably won't do it.
Right.
So I would suggest take the time and just take another moment to sew along those little triangles so you get those. Fantastic. And you get enough to make, well, you get 2 off each of the boats, so you've got 12 boats, so you've got 24 little squares. So you can make 6 of these, which starts to become useful for something. I don't know what at this point. Pin cushions.
How wide's your border on that?
4.5 inches cut.
And how big are they?
No.
Oh no, you might read in my mind now.
Yeah, unfortunately, yes.
All right.
Yeah. No, we're just a little bit.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
It would, but it just doesn't happen. I think it's another little. It's a little project. Oh, yeah. I think.
But also, if you're making that for a bedroom or something like that, you could make something to go in the bedroom, like a little coasters for the bedside cabinet or something like that.
Absolutely.
And it'll all match in there.
Or a centre for a little bag to put it in to gift it or whatever.
Blimey, they get the quilt and the bag.
Oh, you're just being mean now.
It's my middle name.
So I'm actually pressing to the squares in this instance, because that just seems to be the way that wants to sit. So that then is a hull.
Yeah.
These are half square triangles.
Right.
Right, let me see. There we go. Let's put that there. So all I'm doing here is I am going to mark a line down the across the diagonal of the light coloured square, and I'm just hoping that this is a Frixian pen. I'm just hoping that there isn't too much heat in the iron in the board here to make it disappear, because it does disappear with heat.
Yeah.
I think I'm good.
Get away with it.
I'm going to get away with it.
Sue says, how does Yvonne stop the little piece of fabric disappearing into a machine? You know, like when you cut sewing across and you're starting at a corner, how does it just doesn't...
I've never had it as a problem.
All right then.
I think...
Like now, the amount of people who would start where you're sewing now and their machine will go and take it down with them. No?
I don't have it as a problem. I wonder if it's because of the amount of downward pressure there is coming down through the foot. You have a different weight coming down through the shank here, and they generally all come at a factory setting, and that can be quite heavy.
Oh, okay.
And you don't actually want that. I'm not familiar enough with this machine, but I have on my machine, I have taken some of that pressure off, and I don't have it as a problem.
Oh, okay. The
These will be famous last words now, though, won't they?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Now, this, remember, is not your sewing line. You're sewing 1/4 of an inch either side.
Oh, of course, not like the one before. We just
Not
sewed
like
on
the
line.
one before, okay? But that would be all I could suggest. I know that lots of people have problems, and I know it's not a problem that I have. Fortunately, one of the few problems I don't have. But people use a little donkey, a little bit of fabric that they just start off with, and then they feed in what they want to sew with. Say.
Carol loves the way that you say friction pen.
Okay. Start my own brand.
Yeah.
So remember to turn the ironing board over to get to the cutting board.
Yeah.
This time, this is your cutting line.
Right.
So just make sure that you are along that line. And what we will have here are 2 half square triangles.
Perfect.
And we turn over again. There's a lot of flipping backwards and forwards, isn't there?
Is this suitable for a beginner, Anne says?
Depends on what you actually mean by beginner. I wouldn't say this is your first project because you have half square triangles to deal with. So you have a little bit of you have to think about bias strips or bias seams, sorry, I should say. In actual fact, I would say that the Kansas Serenade is an easier quilt than this one.
Oh.
Don't you think?
Absolutely. Bigger pieces as well.
Yeah. And fewer seams to match together.
Okay.
So you need to make 4 half square triangles. And this is where you have to get your...
Twist it, that's it. No. Keep going.
There we go. So
whilst you're stitching that, I'm just going to do a recap of this because we're about to run out of time. The sailboats that Yvonne is making is available in a kit where you get the instructions and you get all the fabric, enough to make the front and the binding of the whole quilt. Remember, you only pay 1p&p all day, so check out now. And if you buy anything else, that's absolutely fine. You just pay 1p&p of £3.95 for the whole day. Don't be thinking, well, I'll wait. That's your sailboats. That's the kit with all the fabrics to make that one. If you want it in a less fun colourway or more subdued colourway, we just have the pattern on its own. The finished quilt is 33.5 by 41 inches. The pattern, pirate ships, holiday yachts, whatever you want them to be. Regatta, $9.99. Now, whilst I'm still doing this recap, I just need to say, please, if you definitely want this one, that you need to check out. You do need to check out on this one because it's getting... Go on. Twice as many people want it as we've got stock for now. Lots of people have checked out. If you've checked out, you're fine. If you checked out, you're absolutely fine. But if you've got it in your basket, there are twice as many people got it in their basket than we've actually got kits of. Hi, John and Yvonne. Does Yvonne supply waistcoat patterns, please? Hers are always so special. Got my Kansas Serenade quilt ordered from Elaine. Everybody asks that every time you're on.
I know, and I am thinking about it. I'm just not quite sure how to do it.
Well, also, you'd have to do sizes 8 to size 28, not because you know your size, you can just cut it straight out your size. But to grade up a pattern for all those sizes takes a long time.
And maybe all I would be able to do would be a small, medium and large.
Oh, yes.
Which people could then possibly adapt a little bit. Because I do just start out with orphan blocks, you know, blocks that haven't quite got... Well, look, I've got sailboats, haven't I?
Yeah.
What am I going to do with these 6 sailboats?
Make a waistcoat.
Make a waistcoat for
There
when
you
I'm
go.
by the seaside.
So please, Elaine's already checked hers out. If you haven't got yours checked out, you need to check out now. If you definitely want it, I'm not adding any undue pressure. If you want it, you need to check out. There's twice as many people want that as we've got. Twice as many people got that in their baskets we've got stock of now. Right, I'll just fold that up because very quickly we've got to go. But don't forget, we've also got row 4. We've also got row 4 of row of the month. If you missed out on that last week, there's a few of these left, row 4. There it is. Village Street, this one's called, row 4. 27th of July was when it was demonstrated with Vix and Yvonne. Brilliant. Right, how are you doing over there? Because we have to go.
Well.
Let's go then.
I better just say bye and see everybody in 2 weeks' time.
Oh, you're back again in 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Blimey, you can't get rid of you, can we?
Well, I know.
What date are you in?
The 17th.
Am I on 17th? We'll have a look now. Thank you ever so much for coming in. It was brilliant to see you. And I know you had a busy day with your grandchildren yesterday, so it's lovely to see you. Oh, tis me. So you'll be wearing a brand new waistcoat that day,
I will, and it will be my birthday.
Oh!
My daughter said to me, "What on earth? Why are you doing that on your birthday, Mum?" And I said, "Well, it just seemed like a sensible idea."
Well, you'd be otherwise you'd be babysitting.
Well, probably.
Oh, it's your birthday. Oh.
So I will see you all then.
Can the waistcoat pattern go to an extra large, please, says Derek. Right, we've got to go. Thank you ever so much. You have a safe journey home. I'll unhook all these for you now. Kerrie's back after the break. I can't show you pictures because we haven't taken them yet. Kerrie's back after the break with 2 more projects.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hisford, also known as Sew Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back, I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Kerrie's back, because I was just slurping my water then, didn't realise the time gone. Right, this is brand new, coming to that in a minute. This one's lovely, look at this. This is the water bottle holder. Gin. Actually, a cat bought me some alcohol-free gin for my birthday. That would fit in there nicely, actually, because it's a little round bottle like that. Anyway, that's beautiful, isn't it? So that's your bottle holder. That's like your, now I'm calling it a makeup bag. Is that what it is? What are you calling it?
You can use it for your makeup bag. You can use it to put children's toys in. It is
Look,
called a tully bag.
Because it opens up like that, because I don't have it as a makeup bag, you see. Then you can get everything out on there, can sit on you, and then when you're finished, you just zoop it up like that, and it's all done. You have to zoop it. You have to do zoop. What's this?
Oh, it's a keyring.
Keyring. Keyring. I knew it was. I was just waiting. Keyring, keyring. So they're the 3 projects. Everything always has 3 projects in it. So in the box here, we have got which number first? Don't say 17 because I've got 2 17s. They both end 117. What are the letters? UCL. University College London. 117. Yeah. It's got nothing to do with them. My little brother went to UCL. Right. Okay. So in here we get, this is fabulous, fabulously fast fat quarter fun number 13. That's gorgeous fabric, isn't it? Where's this from?
This is Riley Blake.
Oh, it's Riley Blake. Riley Blake fabric. Beautiful strawberries. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's strawberries. That's strawberries. That's strawberries. Look, that's got strawberries on. Nice, isn't it? So you get that. You get the full fat quarters. Excuse me, and you get the instructions. Obviously, you need to do the furniture, like the eyelets and things like that, separately. But everything is on there that you need. That's beautiful, isn't it? That wasn't in. You haven't seen that colourway. That's the colourway that I've just opened there. But you can make all 3 projects out of that. I'll put that in there, keep them all together. Shall we do the other number 17 now? Or the number 93? The other 17. This doesn't mean anything to you, it's just codes for us. It's the number that comes up here. Righty-ho. Then this one. Oh, what? That's beautiful, isn't it? So now we've already seen that fabric and that fabric, haven't we? Oh. And then the cork is beautiful in there. No, so hang on. So this is, oh no, I know I'm getting confused. That's that fabric. And the inside of that one was that one. But this is lovely. So you've got cork. But look at the colours in the cork.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Lovely, that. Beautiful, isn't it? Then we've got this. Then we've got that. And then we've got... That is lovely, isn't it? Oof.
You love all the bright colours.
I love bright colours, yeah. I love bright colours. And the instructions, obviously. Oh, that is lovely.
Did do a full tutorial on that project as well
previously
on the show. We did do a full tutorial on this project previously on the show, the water bottle holder.
On the 27th of May, apparently. I'm just being told, 27th of May. That cork is beautiful. Anyway, so can you just use cork like normal fabric?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's not folded up very well, John. Sorry, Kerrie.
It's okay. Pop it on the top and then I'll...
Yeah. Right, and then the last one, last colourway. The end in 93. This one is strawberries and cobwebs and flowers, peonies. They're lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. I think your 4 fat quarters and your instructions. They're under there. Oh, the cork one, very, very limited on the cork one. Very limited on the cork one. Now, there are things you might need to get to make that. So I've... Oh, sorry. Pattern on its own. Pattern on its own. There it is. There you go. Pattern on its own. Now, have we done this pattern on its own before?
Never done
this pattern on its own before. £9.99. Very popular on pre-order because you might have your own colour schemes that you want to use. So it's got all 3 patterns in there. The water bottle holder, the makeup bag, as I'm calling it, and the key ring. I like a key ring. You see, my office keys for here have got a nice long tab on them like that.
I need it to hook on the back of the door because I put them under the fabric and then I spend a lot of time searching.
Oh, no, you see, I just delve into my bag in the morning to get the keys and it's got one on like that. So that's the pattern on its own, £9.99. Fabulous. Now, I've got a couple of upsells that you might want to go with this one. So let me do cord first. 4mm piping cord, 3 metres of it. Good to have in your stash if you're doing piping of cushions. And I like the fact it's 3 meters because I was sold out. I was about to say I like it because if you buy a metre and you're doing a nice cushion, you get to the end and you're about that
not
short.
quite long
3
enough,
metres
is
is
it?
brilliant to have for your stash. Now, when I got my glasses on earlier, I said, why are we doing piglets' noses, right? Because we sell when we do soft toys, we sell the eyes and we sell noses to go on the end, and they look a bit like that.
This is a bit random for Kerrie.
Yeah, I was like, what on earth is she making with piglets? They're not. They're toggles. They're toggles. Double toggles. You see, it serves me right for not wearing my glasses. You see, isn't
I
it?
feel like I need a project with a piglet nose.
Yes, please, if you wouldn't mind. £1.99 they are. £1.99. Now, remember, if you've already bought something and you think, oh, I've already checked out on that, you can add this to your order. We don't charge it. We're not like, we don't add to it, basically. It's 1p from midnight to midnight. So if you've already bought something, you've checked out, don't think, oh, I can't get that now. I can't get that because I've checked out already. Doesn't cost you any more. Doesn't cost you any more. And then last but not least, we've got little D-rings here. Silver D-rings, 1 inch, pack of 2. Oh. There you go, yep. $3.99, pack of 2 D-rings there. So that's that one. Now, you might have seen that one before. Oh, bless you. But you've never seen these before. You've never seen these before. So now, there's right, first of all, there's this one here, which is your sunglasses case. This is obviously a Liberty version. We've got different versions. This is just, I'm showing you what you get in the kit, right? That's that one. Then this one here, look. That's, Hannah, it's not your passport. Don't worry, I'm not going to open it. Not Hannah's worried it's her passport. Yours is still have been in, the government has still got yours when you came back from Myanmar and you got arrested and put in that van. She had to extend her visa because she was there and she shouldn't have been there. But this here is your free credit card. Obviously, that's a certificate of gold foil. Right, now, yours won't have a cover button on it. Kerrie's just put that on for fancy, but you could put that on if you want. Got a magnetic glass coming up. There's also a luggage tag in this one. I don't think I've got that. Oh, we lost that as well.
We've lost that one.
Oh, no. Is it inside anyway? There is a luggage tag as well. Anyway, so let's open these then. Let's open these. So which one first, please? 81. Here we go. I love the way you pack everything up so beautifully, and then we get to we rip it open.
That's the exciting bit, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, look. I love... Now, this matches. Didn't we have this
From the
for something
previous
else from
era.
earlier? Yeah. I love these. Love these Liberty fabrics. So you get your 4 fat quarters and you get your instructions and your patterns and everything. There is a third project. Which is the luggage tag, which will be in here, so I'll have to bring it round later. £29.99. £29.99. Okay, wait, in this or do you want this one? Yeah, okay, so Hannah's nicking this.
She's having that one.
So she's having that one, yeah. And then she says she'll
We
buy
better
this
sew
one
the
and
next one
replace
really
it.
fast then, so I've
Yes.
got one myself.
Yeah, yes, if you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind, that's brilliant. She's not going anywhere. She's not going anywhere. She's going to pretend, whoever that passport is, she's going to pretend to be that person. So good luck at that as a 17-year-old boy, Hannah. That's like me trying to get the National Trust. Right, and then this one here. Yeah. Is this what you're sewing with?
This is what I'm sewing with today.
You're going to see this one. Oh, look at those colours. Beautiful. That's so classy. Those colours together are so classy, aren't they? Now, what colour would you call that? Chartreuse, or would you call it bitter lemon?
Oh, it's like a bitter lemon.
Bitter
These
lemon,
are
yeah.
Michael Miller fabrics as well.
Oh, Michael Miller, love. We've not had these. Oh, if we have, I haven't seen them. They're lovely, aren't they? So Michael Miller fabrics, you get your 4 fat quarters plus your instructions in there. Lovely. Beautiful. I just think that you'll get to the airport and they'll upgrade. Well, I can't guarantee they'll upgrade you. But it's the kind of thing where you go, I'll just get my passport out like this. Oh, she's posh. We'll put her through. Hannah always gets downgraded somehow.
Hannah'd have got away with it if she had a clutch, wouldn't she?
Exactly. Right, I've got one thing for you. I've got a magnetic clasp available for this one. Oh, no. Before I do that pattern on its own, it's brand new. If you want to do your own colour scheme, you can do. First time, pattern on its own. So ready for sunshine. Oh, aren't we all? So ready for sunshine. Do you know what'll happen? I'll go out in the sun on the first day and frazzle because I haven't been in the sun for 2 years.
That's what happened to me a few weeks
ago.
ago.
Yes, I was watching because you got your sunglasses, didn't you?
I got some interesting tan lines on my face. Thank goodness for makeup.
£9.99 for the pattern on its own. What temperature is it in Greece at the moment? Oh, lucky I'm not going till September. It's 38 degrees in Greece at the moment. Gosh. I'm going in September. It'll be a bit cooler in September. It'll be my luck that I'll get there. It'll be the monsoon season or something.
Don't jinx yourself.
The what?
Don't jinx yourself.
No, I know. Right. Oh, we haven't got those. All right, then. We don't know where that's gone. It's a jinxy day today, isn't it? So, she found that. She has got it. Yes, we looked at it on the thingy earlier. How much is that? £1.99. Just add it to your order. Did you get two in there? Pack of two. That's good. For £1.99. Oh, have you made one of your lot sit and pack these up? Have I missed the quilt behind Kerrie? No, Princess. It's a kit that's available in the next hour. We're not making it. Right. What? The two kits with the passports. Oh, please be careful. Please be careful because they're level pegging those two. Very popular. Which just works. We're going to make it, aren't we? Right, okay. Go.
Let's go.
So, again, you've got all the templates.
We've got all the templates. We have done something slightly different with this issue on the template. We had a couple of people message to say they would find it easier if we put on the templates the section that they're hemming. So we've done that for you on this template to make it really easy for you. So if you pin your fabrics to the patterns and simply just hem where it's telling you to double hem, so you've got your double hem here and your single hem here. So we'll start with that on all of those pieces of fabric. So you're working with the first three patterns and we'll simply follow the directions of the templates. So we're always, of course, interested in feedback and making it easier.
Of course.
And the more work we send Craig, he keeps out of trouble.
Oh.
So I'll just start by doing the double hem. Now this little pocket here, I always need a pen to have a little doodle whether I'm remembering things or I've forgotten to sign things.
Yeah, totally.
Always. So if you look inside the clutch, there is a little section in there as well for you to keep your pen in there nice and safe.
In here?
Yeah, inside the clutch.
Sorry, Emma. There you go. Those passports look little. I need to find mine, don't I?
Be nice to start using them, won't it?
I just hate the photos in them. They never have a
I
good
know.
photo, do they? I had mine done in Leamington Spa Post Office, and they go in that cubicle at the end. No choosing it. You just have to get the one that they pick, and anyway.
The guy on the desk once said to me, "Oh, you were having a terrible day that day, wasn't you?"
Oh no!
As if I'm not already embarrassed about my passport photo. He laughed and said, "Oh, you were having a really bad day that day." I was like, "Thanks ever so much."
Last time I went to America, which will be 2 years ago almost, I got siphoned off to one side.
You didn't look like your passport.
They didn't like my picture on my passport. They thought it was some batty. And they then said, a lot of people use the name John Scott as a pseudonym, you know what I mean? They're criminals hiding themselves behind the name John Scott. And I went, well, I'm not going to use it. It's my real name. Anyway, I thought, they just said, don't argue with them, John. Just say yes to everything.
Just agree.
I did agree to nod it. I was a bit nervous, a bit frightened.
It is really nervous when you get pulled to one side.
I could see my family all waiting the other side of the glass screen.
Yeah.
And then after a while, he said, "Oh, you're from England?" And then he started talking about his dog. Anyway, he invited me round to go around for tea next time I'm in Philadelphia. Anyway, carry on.
So I'm just going to sew across, not the single hem, so we're only actually sewing across where we've double hemmed.
Right, okay.
On the note pocket there is a single hem. When I was going through the airport once with my son, who's now 16, he absolutely loved Bob the Builder.
Right.
And I wanted to just keep him as calm as I could, of course. It was his first time on a plane.
Yeah.
Didn't think about it at all. I mean, in hindsight, it was a stupid thing to do. But he had a plastic hammer that he would not let go of. So I sort of thought, oh, he'll be fine going on. He was not. They pulled us to one side. They were not happy. They wanted to interview us. And I was like, it's just a plastic hammer, and made me put it in one of those little clear boxes.
Oh,
so he cried the whole time because he hadn't got
people
this.
sitting next to you were happy.
They were not happy with me. We were holding everything up, and I couldn't see the problem myself.
How weird.
I was like, and it was a hollow plastic hammer, you know, just a little toy. I couldn't see the problem. But the worst part about it was not all the being pulled to one side, it was actually physically putting it into that clear box where he could see it.
Oh.
It was really sad. It was really sad for me because I was mortified. I was so embarrassed. Because they make a big old thing about it as well, don't they?
How strange though.
Yeah.
A plastic hammer would cause
I was
that
like,
much.
it'll keep him quiet for the flight. You
Yeah.
know, I just needed something to keep him... No, they were not having none of it. So I had nothing to keep him quiet.
Oh.
And of course, the people next to us were not happy with us.
Elaine was said, if you look like your passport photo, you must be ill. That's right, Elaine. That's what it feels like, isn't it?
There we go. So we've just done those pockets. We have then got this section inside here where you've got that additional pocket. So this pocket originally was intended for the passport. So what we're going to do with that one is just place that flat facing. We've then got the card pocket that we're going to place here, so you can slide your card onto the inside. And each of these are labelled up for you as well. So we've then got the bank card pocket binding as well. So just to finish that raw edge. So with the wrong side of the fabric facing towards me, I'm simply going to fold this in half and press. And then place that on that top raw edge there. Just make sure your double hem is almost in the centre of that first pocket there.
Are all your patterns 1/4 inch seam allowance?
All of the patterns are, yeah. And if there's a project in there, sometimes if I'm working with a foam, then I'll write that into the instructions. But if it's not in there, then take it as your 1/4 inch. So just pressing against that binding, bringing this onto the back. Naturally, as we fold this binding over, the folded edge of the binding rests just below that sew line anyway. I do quite like adding binding to projects. It's a nice way to finish the raw edge.
Yeah, definitely.
And a nice way to use up all of that fabric available to you in the fat quarters as well. So just resting this onto the sewing machine, we will change this over to a zigzag stitch. You could use a stitch in the ditch technique here if you wanted to, if that's what you prefer to do when you're adding your binding. But I find by using the zigzag on the binding in small projects like this, you know you're going to catch the binding on the opposite side. So on all those holidays, getting the passport out, in and out, you're not going to push against it.
But I suppose when you go on a family holiday, you've got 4 passports to look after, haven't you?
Well, now I've got one less passport holder, according to Hannah, so I'm going to have a busy evening.
Oh, yes, exactly.
So then we've got this little pocket here. We have popped a double hem. This is just for your pen. So we can just fold this in half, just finger press that. Nice.
She says she doesn't mind going on holiday with you and the family.
Oh, yeah, come with us. It'll be great. The more the merrier. You can look after the kids. We can go out.
Oh, no.
She's not having now. She said no.
She's been a nanny in Holland, in Amsterdam. She burnt the pot holders and everything. And she used to put them in a basket on the front of the bike to cycle them to work. But that's by the by.
That's by the by. Maybe you can just come with us adults then.
Yeah,
Maybe not leave you in charge of the children. Yeah. So I'm just folding that little section there, which is your pen holder, just making sure the folded edges marrying up at the top. And we will just sew that to secure it into place. You could skip the sewing, the basting section here, but it saves all the messing about in a little while when we come to press it.
Fewer than 20 of the Liberty version now.
So on the back here, all we're going to do is to just fold this over. Now you've got lots of layers there.
Yeah.
Just give this a little press, 1/4 inch on that seam there. This is just to hide the raw edge, really.
Yeah.
I'll fold that again. Your pen pocket now will just fold open, ready for you to slide your pen on the inside. And as we bring that onto the interior part of the fabric, so I'm going to keep the floral for the exterior, and then this lovely, what colour did you call this, John?
Bitter lemon
Bitter
or
lemon.
chartreuse. I think it's more bitter lemon.
Now you have got measurements here if you want to mark this up to make it a little easier, especially for this pocket. It certainly helps with the, what did we call this one? With a notebook. In yours, of course, that you've got there, John, you have got a second passport.
Yeah.
But this will just help give you a guideline. You don't need to use these ones, to be honest, because once you slot this into the corner, it rests into position anyway. You could do this by eye, or I just find by popping 2 little marks there, it makes it easy. And the section that we're adding here, so we had that piece, which was the notebook pocket, and we didn't sew that single hem. If we rest that on top, so the lining fabric is this colour here. Just slide a couple of pins in there to secure that into place. And then as we bring the second one, just make sure that raw edge is tucked under. So
and hang on, yeah, tuck it under. There was a message came out, so we just need to get rid of the message, then we can do it.
So just as I'm pinning through the layer, just making sure that raw edge is tucked under when we sew that pin section into place.
Message on the bottom. Morning, just bought the passport pattern, thought it'd make a lovely Christmas present. Thank you, Kerrie. Sent by somebody in Staffordshire. No name, somebody in Staffordshire. Thank you. Oh, message from Pamela. Got pulled to one side in an American airport as they thought my husband had gun parts in the luggage after the x-ray. Turned out to be my Ventolin asthma inhalers. Oh, Pamela. I know, that's always worrying, isn't it? What they're going to find when they open your suitcase.
The thing is, I sometimes think that you do everything with good intention. And I naturally have a guilty conscience anyway.
I sweat and I
so if somebody makes a beeline, I naturally feel guilty, knowing I haven't ever done anything wrong.
Well, she says that.
I say that. Well, I probably have. I just don't do it intentionally. So for the notebook cover here, we're simply just going to sew along the raw edge, 1/8 of an inch away from the raw edge, along the folded edge and the bottom raw edge. For this section here, you have got a few layers, so take your time with this. We'll start with a reverse stitch and then sew along to the bottom and finish with a reverse stitch. This raw edge here will naturally fold, naturally sew into the exterior panel in a little while.
Now the Liberty version of this is absolutely flying out. I've got it out here for you to have a look at. Oh, hang on, do you want me to hold it up rather than... Is that the one? Is this one? Yeah.
It's always really nice when we're choosing the fabrics for the projects to try and think about what sort of things we want. I think that would go really nice in, you know, a black handbag. I've got a black handbag, but I'm really drawn to the bright colours with it being summery.
The thing is, the bright colour one, if you put it in your bag, you're going to see it.
You're going to see it, yeah, definitely.
But this, I mean, they're all beautiful. This Liberty one is gorgeous.
So just make sure on this section, because I've pinned through at an angle there, I will remove those pins because we don't want to come into contact with those. Just starting with that reverse stitch, because you naturally will put pressure onto that seam as you're taking that passport and your pen in and out. And I will just sew along that raw edge as well, just because I did try this actually. You could use batting, so I recommend using a Bosal foam. You could use batting, and originally when I designed the pattern, I did choose the batting to work with, but I just felt that the Bosal foam just gave it, you know, you want to protect, especially because I chucked lots of things into my bag. I wanted to protect the passports. We don't want any creases in there. So I did decide in the end to work with a Bosal. So that's the inside of the project now sewn together and secured. You've got your pockets there which are easily accessible. Now this second pocket here was designed to pop a little notebook in, but naturally a second passport will fit into there nice and easily. Now in the step-by-step instructions, it does show you how to add your straight line quilting. I always think anything that I make with batting or Bosal, it always looks, I always find it just gives it that extra body when it has got the quilting on there. So just to secure this into place, are you okay for me to spray this the batting? So I'm not using a fusible foam, I'm just using an in-R form.
We sold out of 505 the day before yesterday. Oh, we got the June Taylor, have we? Oh, there you go. Got it's the same, but the June Taylor version. Early bird price. How
And
much
it
is it?
smells
£12.49?
amazing, the June Taylor one, doesn't it? We had that in last
There
time
it
I was
is.
on.
Quilt basting spray. You can use that one for that.
Now, when you're working with the Bosal foam, it's entirely up to yourself whether you use that walking foot. You may find it a little easier. For small projects like this, I tend not to swap over to the walking foot. You have got some really nice straight line quilting, but just on the front to give it that extra little bit of plushness on there, I'm just going to, just from this centre line. So again, just taking the lines from the template, which is naturally what we do if you follow the pattern step by step. Just mark this section up here, just as a guide for myself.
Bosal's available on the website.
And then just from where I've just put those pen marks, I'm simply just going to sew around the raw edge, a 1/4 inch in, or a little further on the first one than a 1/4 inch in, so we don't lose it in the seam, just to give myself 3 decorative lines there.
I'll just show you what this will be finished on mine. Oh. I'll just bring it across. We'll just show you the lines that Kerrie's doing now. Which way? Okay, so these are the 3 lines Kerrie's doing now. Thank you.
And as you mentioned, John, I love fabric coloured buttons, and this fabric in particular would be great.
Oh, Hannah, yesterday we had fabric yesterday, and every single fabric, Hannah went, oh, I'm going to make covered buttons, that's that. Oh, I'm going to make covered buttons.
Oh, I love covered buttons, and this fabric actually would be perfect for fabric covered buttons. So once I'd done the quilting on the Liberty example that you've got there, I just felt like it needed just a little something else. The steps aren't in the pattern, but if you love them as much as me and Hannah, and it's just a nice little addition really, and it's another nice way to use up your scraps, isn't it? You know, and showcase those. So that first line I've gone a little further in than a 1/4 inch because I want to be able to see that quilting line. I have increased my stitch length to 5, and then I'm simply just here using the side of my machine foot just to create those.
And you're literally just going through the fabric and the Bosal, there's no backing
Just
fabric
no, nothing in there at the moment, so literally, as you say, the fabric and the Bosal. And you know then when doing this, although we're using a 505 spray, that actually your fabric is secured to that Bosal as well. So just making sure that you finish that stitch with a lock-in stitch, and I'll do the 3rd one. The little fabric covered buttons as well, they're just a nice project to sit and sew of an evening, aren't they? You know, when I like to keep busy, so I'm a bit like you, John. I'm not very good at sitting and doing nothing. I always want to be doing things.
Unless Long Lost Family's on, then I can sit still for an hour then.
Sit and cry.
Sit and cry. Yeah, Elizabeth says, years ago went by coach to Disneyland in Paris. At Dover, the customs made us get off whilst they searched the coach. Out of 50 people, I was the only person they questioned and had my bag searched. Husband said I must have looked particularly shifty if I was stopped leaving the country. I was so embarrassed. Oh, my nan, or I better not say this. My nan had a friend called Mrs. McVeigh. They're no longer with us, obviously. This is before the days of like scanning and everything like that.
So you're naming as well now, even though.
And Mrs. McVeigh, they used to go to Switzerland together, and Mrs. McVeigh always wore wigs. And when she came home, she'd take her wig off and she'd have watches strapped to her head like this, so she didn't have to pay. She hadn't stolen them, but she just put them on her head and put the wig over the top.
Oh,
so she did not pay customs duty on them and everything. You won't catch up with her now.
We went to a festival and people were thinking about ways that you could take your alcohol with you, and I was like, I don't want to get caught or get into trouble, but the best thing that I ever saw is, you know, you can buy the boxes of wine.
We don't condone this, by the way. Go on.
The boxes of wine.
Yeah.
People were using their wellies. I was like, oh, you wouldn't want to do that, would you?
You poured the wine?
Not the wine, the bag.
Oh, yes, see what you mean. Oh.
I know, I was like, it's very clever, but would you want to drink it when it's been around
Well, how
your
do you
feet?
get your alcohol into festivals, Hannah?
We buy it.
Yeah, she buys it.
We buy it. So on your template, anyway, back to what we were doing.
Yeah.
On your template, you've got two little things here. So again, we've marked these up this time. Previously, we gave you the measurements and where to centre that. So this is for your exterior panel. So we're simply placing that template on top. As you push your pen through the fabric, that will allow you, now let's hope we've not come into contact with a black. There we go, I can just see that on there. Yeah. So I'll give you myself a little marking on there. And then we'll repeat that on the opposite side, this time for the interior fabric. So the one that hasn't got the bosal. Again, just pushing through that fabric there and giving yourself a little mark. And this is how we're going to attach our magnetic clasps.
Okay.
So placing this on top, on both of those, it can be particularly difficult to see on this fabric, so do that straight away and make life easier for yourself. We're just simply then going to draw onto the fabric, so we've got our guides. I'm just thinking, I bet I didn't bring any spare batting with me. I would recommend on here to just use a little bit of batting, and that is recommended in the pattern as well. Okay. I just haven't bought it in with me. Now, to prevent the, we're going to use a stitch unpicker here to prevent us sliding and cutting the fabric too long. We'll just slide a pin through. The same, if you do this all at this point, then you're saving time for yourself. Oh, we didn't want to do that,
What came sliding off the table?
The little back for the magnetic clasp.
Do you need one of these?
Yes, please, and then I'll replace it. So just pushing your stitch unpicker through the foam now and sliding up. By having that pin in place, it'll stop you from slipping.
Yeah, because you can't go, you don't want to make the hole too big because you can't make it smaller once you've done it, can you?
The same here on the lining fabric. So nice sharp needle stitch unpicker there. Thanks, John. That's why it's worth having two.
Yeah, exactly.
So on the lining fabric, and do use a little bit of batting here as well. I'm sure you'll have that in your stash. Yeah. Push your two prongs through, push this on top and bring those together as tight as you possibly can to secure that into place. And repeat that for the exterior panel as well. Let's find that hole. That's why your pin helps still leaving that there. Push that through, remove your pin. I nearly did it again. Got the dropsies today. Drop the pins. I might be a bit tired from the weekend. There we go.
So it's getting to you now.
It's getting to me now. Pop those in and push those together. And then to finish this project is nice and easy. We're simply going to place, it doesn't matter which order you do this, with the right side of the fabric facing you, pop the second one on top, pattern facing. Then we'll mark up our turning gap. I would always try and avoid anywhere that's already got any sewing on there, so you're not putting pressure onto those seams. We are working with a batting, so make your gap a little larger than perhaps you would if you were working with a foam. So a little wider than if you were working with a batting, just because you might put a little bit more pressure on those seams. And then we're simply going to clip and sew around the exterior and then reverse this project.
Comes together really quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah, all of the projects that we make in Fast Fat Quarter Fun, they're all fun, fast, easy projects. Because we get involved in lots of different things, it's nice to have projects that we can make quite quickly as well. Yeah. So we have got some projects that take a little longer, but the purpose really of this Fast Fat Quarter Fun is that it's a nice, fast project to make.
Of course. And
that they're useful. I like a useful project. In my head, when I'm designing them, it's going to make me more organised, but the reality is that's not necessarily the case.
You just go through everyday life thinking, and then suddenly think, oh, what I really need is and then you think, oh, I'll design one then. Yeah. You know what I mean? That's how you come. You know.
And people get in touch as well. You know, they'll message and say, oh, I could really do with this, or have you considered designing this, because I haven't found anything like it. So,
wow, that's good.
It's always really nice to hear feedback about the projects and recommendations, because we're on issue 16 now.
Oh, wow. But also, it's like you were saying earlier about the people saying, can we have the folding lines and stitching lines? We wouldn't have thought about doing that had somebody asked you, so to speak.
Yeah. So sometimes there is a step that perhaps if you've got a question about that step, do make contact with us. Our email address is on the welcome letter.
Is that the best way for people to get in touch with you?
Yeah, or you can message us on the Facebook page, and then we do take that on board when we're producing our next pattern as well.
Yellow one's getting popular now.
So just following the contours around. I would always, especially when you're doing this, just make sure you can see. You're not going to come into contact with it with your seam allowance, but if it makes you feel, I always tend to have the lining fabric facing towards me. So as I work around that flap section there, I can see exactly where my magnetic clasp is. And there's no worry that you're going to come into contact with that. Cool. So when you arrive at your next pen mark, simply finish there with your lock-in stitch or reverse stitch. And then to make this a little easier to turn, especially because we have got the foam in here, anywhere you've got a curve, just make a little small incision in here so that pushes out nicely. And on the corners, just clip those corners as well. If you've got any extra bits like I've got, you can just trim those away as well. But having, like you said, with the projects, having 3 children, and we have quite a busy life, you know, there's lots of reasons to make different things, which is what's wonderful about sewing, isn't it? Like the water bottle holders, you know, when I'm so fed up of carrying, not that I really do it, I normally pass it on to the children, that's a perk of having teenagers, a heavy backpack, but I always want access to the drink, and it's a faff when you're walking up the hill, you know, to stop and get it out the backpack, which is why we made the bottle holder. And then we'll turn this inside out. And our lovely friend Susie Duncan, every time I speak to Susie, she's walking. That's why we called the pattern Susie.
Yes, they do like 10-kilometre walks with the dog every morning, don't they?
I know. I'm very impressed.
Well, she tells us she does. You know,
every time I speak to Susie, she's out, and I can hit. She is.
Yeah, but I could do that. Answer and go, shh, shh. Oh, I'm out. Sorry, Kerrie, I'm on a mouse. Walking up a mountain when I'm sitting watching Long Lost.
I'll do that next time I speak to Susie, so she's impressed with me.
Just don't say you're anywhere where she might be.
That's it. Where are you? Oh, no, I'm not there. So I'm just going to give this... Or I did that exact walk yesterday. She would know I'm fibbing though.
Yeah.
We went ice skating yesterday, and I was like, Susie, we've had a really busy day. We've been ice skating. She went, oh, we've done this. I was like, I've done about 3 laps of the ice rink, and I'm impressed with myself.
Where did you go ice skating?
To Telford.
Oh.
It was really good. I want to do it. I just want to do it now. They're doing courses and all sorts.
Oh.
Becky Alexandra messaged me last night and said that
she wasn't there, was she?
She used to play for the team there.
Oh, ice hockey. Yeah. I thought you meant ballerina dancing, you know, like Torvill and Dean dancing.
I convinced myself I could do that.
Yeah.
The truth is I'm probably going to look ridiculous on it, but I've convinced myself.
You've got to give it a go.
But we haven't been that many times. We went a few years ago in the summer, and when I was younger, I probably went 3 or 4 times. So my children were like, oh, Mum, we'll pick you up if you fall. I was like, watch me go.
Yeah.
And I was so impressed. I was exhausted. But I was impressed that they couldn't keep up with me to begin with.
Yes, well, I remember we used to go to Altrincham Ice Rink when I was younger. And they used to have speed thingies. And nobody told me. So what you do is you'd be all skating around like that, and then they'd play a klaxon, and if you couldn't skate fast, you got off.
Oh, I'd be off.
But nobody told me that. So I was like tootling along like this, and suddenly everyone's going whoosh, 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 like this round the rink.
That's like what it's like with the lane swimming, isn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't get the concept of that either. Yeah, I'd be off every time.
You soon learn to skate fast, I tell you.
No, I think I'd just sit and watch. I'd observe. I'd go, oh, very good, very good.
Yeah, but you want to be able to do triple salcos and backflips.
Oh, there was some girls and boys there yesterday. They must do it all the time. It was just mesmerising to watch. Wow. They're so graceful.
Yeah.
I'm like, almost wins.
I don't know what I'd be like now if I went.
But I was quite surprised because I haven't done it for such a long time that I could still do it. I thought, I'm going to spend a lot of time on the floor.
No, muscle memory. What are you doing there now, then?
So I'm just sewing this little gap up now, and then we'll top stitch.
Oh, brilliant.
So when you're working with foam, I would always recommend, you know, just taking a few extra moments to slip stitch the gap, because it always tends to pop out.
Oh, yeah, rather
and
than...
it saves a lot of unpicking.
Yeah. Because, when you're making a bag, like a tote bag or something, it's easy just to spin round and top the things in, but something like this. Now, if you've got either of these, the Liberty or the Bitter Lemon one, in your baskets, you really need to think about checking out, because very soon I should be telling you there's too many people got them in the baskets.
Now, we are going to top stitch, and just because we've worked with the Bosal to create this, naturally what tends to sort of give it that little bit more, so you could finish at this stage and just top stitch if you wanted to, but on here again we've given you those sew lines, so that really is just to sort of keep that in a clutch.
Oh, what, so is it like, like a spine? A spine
so if you have a little look at the one you've got, then literally we're just going to follow those lines here. You can draw these all across, or you can do this by eye, whichever you prefer. This one's a little out, so I'm actually going to just follow the side here of my pocket. And again, you increasing that stitch to a 5 on here, just adding the spine to it to secure that into place.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do here, and again, this is mentioned in the pattern, is just make sure that pen holder there is just pressed flat.
Hang on, we're just going to come over to look at that.
So just holding this here, so as you sew across those lines, you can draw these on using your fabric pen like I do in the pattern, but I can see those by eye here. So again, with holding this here, it just reinforces that again, but it's not folding it out of the way. So starting and finishing with your reverse stitch, turning it around and then just lining up your, I can see this here, now this time just make sure that's completely out of the way so we're not sewing across it, and that we can actually pop that pen in there. So I would do this first before top stitching around the project, to be honest. And the last one that we can do here is just along that pocket.
What's that one, so you're doing there?
So this is the same, so just to, when we fold the flap,
got it,
so I'm just simply sewing along that folded edge on the pocket. I think in the pattern, and looking at this again, I probably would have put that in the pattern. I would do that maybe twice, just move it across 1/8 of an inch so it makes that a little stronger. And then this will literally just fold into position, so you've got your clutch that rests and you've got that nice and secure there, and by using the foam you've got a nice finish on there to protect your passports as well.
Brilliant.
So should we top stitch it while
go on then, just got a few minutes left, and then I'll go through what we've got and what we've not got.
But you can see how easy and fast this project comes together.
Oh, hang on, look, we've messaging about ice skates now. Hi, Kerrie, love your impression of halting on the ice rink, laughing my head off. Can you do it again, please? From Ladybird Joe Graham.
That's exactly what I look like as well. I thought I looked very graceful. If I was to ever watch it back, I definitely didn't. It's really difficult to impress your children when they're teenagers. So when you can, you just kind of like, I'm going to keep going. My legs were aching, my back was aching.
But you weren't letting on to that,
no, absolutely not. And I really enjoyed it. It was brilliant. I really enjoyed it.
Oh. I impressed my nieces and nephews. We were in California a few years ago, and they were like, oh, we really want to do a parachute jump, really want a parachute. And they went, Uncle John, you can do it. I said, yeah, of course I will. Not even thinking about it. And then on the day we were there, and I was suddenly like, okay, I'm going up in an aeroplane now. And I was the first one out. I was the first one out of the aeroplane. I loved it. I can't tell you how much I loved it. But
did you do it as a tandem or?
Oh no, I had a marine on my back. Or was I on the back? No, I had the marine on my back. Yeah. So, I wouldn't have done my own.
No.
Not allowed to, I don't think. Anyway, and it was just brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant. But I did think because we went up in this little aeroplane and they opened the door.
It's like so scary. I've done one. It's so scary when they open the door. Everything looks tiny.
And I was like, oh, it doesn't look too bad. And they went, we're 1,000 feet up. We're going to go to 12,000 feet up. And I was like, no, I'll just jump now.
I'll go now.
So we went up, and then they don't give you a chance to say anything, do they?
No.
Like, right, we're off, and we're out. And then he said, just do it, because you did all the practicing before you went like that, and then you went like that. Brilliant.
The thing is as well, I remember saying to my instructor, what if I've changed my mind? And he pushed my head and said too late. And you can't scream, can you?
No, because Alex, my niece, she was last one out of the aeroplane and she was really going, I really don't want to go, I really don't want to go, I really don't want to go. And she had a really beautiful, handsome Marine with her. And she was like, I don't want to go, don't go.
I didn't have a
You'll
Marine.
be fine. And they went.
They just chuck you out, yeah.
Yeah, there's no going back, you know. Anyway, she really enjoyed it as well, obviously.
It is really enjoyable, and you get to the bottom, you're like, let's do it again. And
Oh,
you're
except,
like,
no, I
that's
didn't do that.
You didn't. Oh, I wanted to do it
When
again.
you come down, you have to put your legs forward like that, don't you? Come down so you don't break your legs or whatever. And then we landed, and he landed, and I just went, ugh. In front of all these people watching.
It's a little bit of a competition with yourself to make the markings, isn't
Yes,
it? That
yeah,
they put
exactly.
Can I do it?
Oh.
Like you've got any control, because
Yeah,
they're
exactly,
controlling it all
exactly.
anyway. So there's your clutch, John.
Brilliant, that's fantastic.
So I've got one. Hannah can now be left one behind. There we go.
Don't be saying that to her. Don't be saying that. You've got a family of 5 though. You need both of these.
Well, I'm sure I can find time to make another.
Oh, brilliant. Right, before you don't go anywhere, because I've just got to go through these kits then. So, the bundle we're making it from, which I think was this one here. No, it wasn't. It was this one here, the lemon one, the bitter lemon one. There you go. 4 fat quarters and the instructions. You obviously, Bozal is available on the website and the magnetic clasps. $29.99. You get your 4 fat quarters and you get your instructions and all of your templates in there. Beautiful. That's so lovely, that colour, isn't it? Did you use that fabric?
I used the one on the end. That
So
one.
hang on. So what do you? Can you make 2 out of those?
You could make 2 if you want to, but remember you have
Yeah.
the...
But if, I was thinking, if a family of 4,
if you wanted to
we
make
could
extra
2,
ones.
couldn't
Oh
we?
yes,
Yeah, exactly.
absolutely.
Oh, that's
absolutely.
yeah. Because there's other projects.
And there is quite a lot. Sometimes the previous sew, we have somewhere you need extra fabrics. For this particular one, there's plenty to play with.
Brilliant. Or as you say, make your sunglasses to match and your luggage tag to match, of course. Oh, the luggage tag's really good because I was tying a ribbon around my suitcase. So when it comes round, because everyone's suitcase looks the same now, don't they? Right, then we've got this one, the Liberty one. Very popular right from the word go, this one. 4 fat quarters plus your instructions and templates. $29.99. Oh, there's somebody giggling away there. $29.99. So Hannah said it wouldn't be her. She's not in the mood for giggling today. So that's that one. Brand new today, pattern on its own. You've got your own fat quarters. In the middle of your luggage tag, do you have that...
vinyl.
That little bit of vinyl.
A glittery vinyl. And we've done a few projects with the glittery vinyl, including the
one we
So
had earlier,
Essential. So you'll
you?
have plenty left if you've bought it on the meter.
Yeah, there you go. $9.99 for the pattern on its own. Brand spanking new to us today. Half the stock of the pattern on its own has gone. Beautiful. Let's put all that together so Kerrie doesn't go home without her passports. Now, we also got the bottle holder option. So in this one, the projects you can make in this one are the bottle. So when Kerrie's mountain climbing, she puts a bottle of water in there with a lovely strap around it. Then this is when she gets home and she does her makeup. She opens this up and all the makeup's in there. I mean, you could use it for like all sorts of things, couldn't you? A kiddie's
That's
choice
my snack
Lego.
bag.
Huh?
That's my snack bag.
Oh, snacks. Snacks. Oh, well, Hannah's would be empty from the word go. That's lovely. So you just draw it up like that. And then, of course, the other project in that one is your key ring. Right, so what number side you say? The one with cork in this one here. There's only 6 of these left. 6 of the cork ones left. So, you look at the lovely fabrics in there. So you've got the cork with the multicolours in it. You've got the diamonds. You've got that lovely cloudy pink. And then that beautiful kind of splodge. Plus your instructions and all of your templates and everything in there. $29.99. Beautiful. Can you wash the cork? Are you able to wash the cork? Do you know?
Yeah, you can wash cork.
Yeah. Brilliant. I'll leave that one there. Right. Then, which number next? The other 17. We've got the strawberries. These are the big strawberries. We've got big strawberries and little strawberries. This is your big strawberries. So you get fat quarter, plus your instructions and templates. $29.99 for that one. £29.99. And then last but not least, we'll put that in there. This one's got little strawberries on, baby strawberries on this one. Look, cute, aren't they? Cobwebs. Plus your instructions there, designer fabric. $29.99. Everything else that you might need, please go to the website to check it out for your toggles and your cord and your... Oh no, the cord sold out. Pattern on its own is here. I'm not used to doing patterns on their own, you see, that's why I keep doing this. Pattern on its own there, $9.99. I've made that drawstring bag. Be careful not to hammer your fingers. That's because Suzanne did that. Love Kerrie's patterns, always easy to understand. Thank you. Right, there you go, $9.99. When are you next then, Kerrie?
19th of August.
19th of August.
The Christmas collection.
Christmas.
Sorry.
I'm allowed to tell you, we're doing Christmas this month. We are doing Christmas this month, and that's a hint. We will be doing Christmas around the 19th. Well, that could be the whole... Well, I'm not saying it's the whole week. It could be the 12th to 19th. Something like that. Anyway, I've got to go. Kerrie's got to pack up and tidy up and everything and find the luggage tag, wherever that's gone. Thank you ever so much indeed. Lovely to see you. Go and have an afternoon with your feet up now. Don't you be doing anything. And I'll see you after break with sewing machines. I've got that quilt that's been behind Kerrie, plus another one. There's this many left. There's this many left from the Cave weekend. Anyway, now the sewing machines are going already, by the way. The sewing machines are selling already. And the quilts are as well. I shall see you in 3 minutes from now.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups, and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hayley Bryant, who I'm pretending to be on here today, she's brought her dog in today, and he's a little French, not a poodle, he's not a poodle, bulldog, little French, is he a French bulldog? He's adorable, he just followed me into my dressing room, and then he wouldn't let me out, and he's got this kind of very muted bark. So I said to Hayley, oh, what's the matter with him? He's just chatting. I think it's a he, isn't it? Oh, it's a girl, little girl. Anyway, we ended up playing chase around the office just then. Anyway, I came back in here and she's leaning against the door going, come and play. I was like, I've got to go to work now. Daddy's got to go to work. Right, now, I know there's sewing machines on the EPG. I have got a couple of sewing machines to show you later. $5.50, the $5.50 and the $7.20. We also have the two Dukies available, but I don't have samples of them here. But if you want to, we can talk about them later. But first of all, we had at the weekend, we had a Saturday cave day. So busy, I've got tiny amounts of everything left over. So I thought, you know what, I'll give you a John Scott last chance sort of thing and a Hannah McCabe last chance to get hold of some of these things. So I'm going to start with the quilt that's behind me. It's called Skyfall. Now it's available on pre-order. Not pre-order, split pay. Okay, $119.99. It's available on split pay, right? It's beautiful, isn't it? So gorgeous. And it's very, very, very easy to make. Now, we've got a picture of it on a chair. You don't get the backing. Just so you know, you do not get the backing for it, right? Now, we also need to check the sizes because we did measure it at the weekend and they were going to change it for us. I don't think the sizes you've got are right. I think the sizes I've got are right. But I'll double check. I'll double check in a second. Anyway, what you get is you get 42 10-inch squares, and it's done differently, this one. It's done slightly differently. Look, you get 42 10-inch squares there. Beautiful. The instructions here. Now look, it's half square triangles. And we all know how to do half square triangles now, don't we? Right, and then it's very simple. Look, there's your... Oh, that's it. That's it, actually. There's your layout. I knew there was a layout somewhere. Half square triangles of what sizes you need to make them, how many you need to make, and everything like that. Say that again. Yeah, the correct size is the one on my box here, not the one on my graphics. It's 155 by 178. Yeah. Okay, so, and then what you get in here now, this is your binding. So don't use this for anything else. That's your binding, your shark's tooth binding. Then you get 2 pieces of black. Now, I haven't read the instructions. It's exactly the same. It's the K Facet black. One is extra wide backing and one is normal size. You're not using it for extra wide backing, but here, let me just read this. It'll tell me, won't it? So fabric B is Bella Solids 108 inches wide, and fabric C is Bella Solids 44 inches wide. 44 inches wide. But I'm not quite sure. You have to play your own backing and your own wadding, obviously. So out of fabric B... Oh, I see. You're cutting the strips. You're cutting all. So your strips don't have any seams in them. So that's nice, isn't it? That's lovely. So you get all your black fabric, everything you can see there on the wall behind me, right? You can make from this. You can make from this. Beautiful, isn't it? Or pack that away incorrectly, but never mind. $119.99 split pay, $59.99 twice. You don't. Excuse me, you don't have to take the split pay if you don't want to, but if you do, it's completely and utterly interest-free. And they're ready and raring to go, but I've only got a couple left. Oh, now people have checked out, since Hannah hung it here before the last hour here, quite a few people have checked out on it as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? Wrong way, John. Lovely. Okay. Oh, what? That's good, look. Just got my cave quilt set today. Can't wait to get started. Did you get this one? Which one did you get? Kerrie, which one did you get? Okay, now that one got a handful of these left. A handful of those left now. Now, the next one I'm going to tell you about, which I've been saying all weekend was my favourite one. We had another one called Purple Brick, sold out within minutes. We also had a Tula Pink Curious and Curiouser one, which had never been on air before, sold out. Told that what I did is at 8 o'clock, I said, oh, this is coming up at 10 o'clock. By the time we got to 10 o'clock, they'd all gone. They're all gone. This is adorable. I love this. It's called Watercourse. Now, it's all made from one block repeated. Can you believe that? It's one block repeated. I'll get it out for you in a second. Oh, excuse me. I'll show it to you in here, right? So, this is all your fabric. Cat pack this one away. This is all your fabric. So, you've got your buttons. You've got your brassica. You've got your lotus leaves. You've got your damask. You've got your more brassica there. You've got your chrysanthemums. You've got grape. That's your border. And all these shark's tooth. You've got chips. Where's the instructions? There they are. Now look at this. It's so brilliant, this, because you think it's going to be really, really complicated. But look, there's all your fabrics. Button mosaic, chips, shark's teeth, pebbles, dancing dahlias. You see, now they've called... Yeah, dancing dahlias is the busy one. Brassica, damask, moss, brassica and lotus leaf. Look, it's the same block. Done different colourways, right? Now, the only difficult thing in here, but it's not difficult, is instead of half square triangles, you've got half rectangle triangles, which I said completely wrongly at the weekend, and it sounded like a medical condition. But anyway, where is it? Where is it? You get the templates in here. Look, you got your templates now. They're nice big pieces to work with. Beautiful. So you literally make 4 in that colourway, 2 in that colourway, 4 in that. I've only got one of these, by the way, left, right? I'll bring the quilt out for you in a second. I just want to show you the layout. So so what you literally do is you literally just lay it out like that, and it makes that incredible. I love the flow of this. It's really beautiful, isn't it? Oh, now there's one left, and 5 people got it in their baskets. Here it is. It's lovely, isn't it? Look. Look! There's only one, though. There's only one. Right, 5 people have got their baskets. One of you needs to check. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Gone. So the only one we've got left to... Emma Bradford did one on Friday, completely and utterly sold out. Then on the Saturday, I had purple bricks, which went. This one, which is now gone. And then this here, Skyfall, that's the only one I've got left now. Oh, Kerrie and Cumbria got purple bricks. Oh, Eve, my 4-year-old, loves the fabric. It's amazing. It's amazing. There will be more quilts coming, but I just don't know when they're coming. I just don't know when. So now I need... Someone will have to pack that nicely after the show then, that one. Let's just put that there. Right, now we also had Kate's new book. Now... Can I just tell you, first of all, $25.99 this is supposed to be. And we found it for sale for $25.99. Excuse me. But everybody that we found couldn't dispatch it until August the 7th or August the 8th, right? Ours are going out now. Ours are being packed right as we speak now, right? They're not signed. They're not signed books. Just so you know, we had one signed one, which was a competition winner. Somebody won that one in the competition, right? So these are ready to go. These are ready to be shipped. Now, as I said, I haven't put the price in yet because the price is meant to be $25.99, but we did find other places that had it, look. So this one here, right, $20.79. Oh, okay. But it should have been $25.99, look. But now, is it on pre-order? Yeah, pre-order, release the 7th of August. Release the 7th of August. So, yes, you can get it for $20.79. Meant to be $25.99. That's pre-order. Okay, hang on. We've got Etsy. I'm going to tell you something else. I'm going to be totally and utterly honest with you in a minute as well. 2613? 2613. Well, anyway, never mind. That's an Etsy one. Right. The Long River have it £1 cheaper than ours, but you won't be sent it until the 7th of August. Just saying. I'm just saying. There you go. Look, it's £1 cheaper, but But their recommended retail price is $21.57. Oh, now I've given away how much ours is. Right, let's bring the graphics in for us. Now, hundreds of these sold on Saturday. I cannot tell you how many of you came in to get these. $19.99. £19, ready to go. They are ready to be put in an envelope and, well, on a box and sent out to you. 19.99. Now, the thing that's brilliant about this, right? Remember that it's 19.99. So the start of the book here. Oh, and we can't show we had at the weekend on Saturday. We had 4 lovely little films that Elliot had made, when Rebecca Reed went to meet Kaif at the Festival of Quilts. Elliot is combining all of those and doing an hour-long special, which will be available. I'll let you know. I think it's going to be on the Facebook or on our website or something like that for you to watch the whole interview. But so they got up really, really early. He said they got up really, really early to take these pictures, right? I think when you look at some of these pictures, what they did was they went to people's houses, put them over their wall, took a picture and ran away quickly before the people woke up. Because look, it's all set in Lavenham in Suffolk, where my friend Annie lives. And my friend Stuart lives just down the road. His shop's just down the road in Long Melford. Look, there they are. People's this was 5 o'clock in the morning, right? Very early. But look, so what they've done is they've done what they always do. They take their quilts with them and they hang them up around the village. Look, now you see they've put that on that balustrade, run away, taken the picture, run away again, haven't they? There's one on a bridge in a minute, which I absolutely love because it looks like, look at that. I mean, isn't this amazing? Isn't this just incredible? It's an amazing little town, Lavenham. Look, that one, I think 2 minutes later and that would have fallen in the river, wouldn't it? Yeah, Brandon's on the other side there, going, quickly, I'm going to let go. Anyway, look, so the first half is like a coffee table book, isn't it? With all the beautiful pictures. Oh, I'm sorry, I've got an old coffee on you. Anyway, look, all the beautiful pictures. Look, that's just outside Lavenham, that big gate. And then we have all the beautiful pictures. Right, now remember it's 1999, right? There are 19 patterns in here. 19 patterns in here. And it gives you, like, I'm going to take Woodstock, for example. So your picture of the finished quilt, which fabrics you need, how much you need of each fabric, and then the whole construction, like proper patterns. Starry Night. There's the finished thing. There's all the fabrics you need, how much you need of them, what to cut out, how to put it together. You see, 19 of them, they're all here, look. 19.99. 19.99. Oh, Maureen's got no sound on YouTube. Oh dear. Have you clicked on the no sound button, Maureen, by any chance? 19.99. Right, I got my watercourse quilt today. Now, how brilliant is that? I only did it on Saturday. What day is this day? Tuesday. I know. Even Lovely in real life. Do you know what has been used for the backing in your sample? The backing or the backing. I can tell you. While you check out the book, I'll just show you this quickly. We haven't got this fabric, but oh look, they've used this one. They've used this one. That's the one they used. It's beautiful, isn't it? Just so you know, for a colourway. Okay, we had lots of people messaging in about what colour should I put on the back of the one and then ordering it. We don't have any Kaif backing, but I think it'll come in. Right. So check out on the book. Check out the book. Now, I don't know how many are left, actually. Oh, my word. How does that work out? Yeah. I can't even tell you what percentage it is, but I've got this many left. This many left now. Fantastic. £19.99. Brand spanking new, and we are, and it'll be shipped out to you. It's ready to be shipped out to you now. I know. It's brilliant. English Village. Quilts in an English village from Kaif Fassett. At £19.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Such a lovely book as well. Oh, and also, all the templates that you need for all the quilts are at the back. All the right size and everything. Have you not got one? Oh. Look. All the patterns. Now, the patterns for the quilts, I've only got Skyfall left. That's not in here. They're not in here. The quilts we had, they're not in here. Oh, Maureen's watching on the iPad. That's all right, but she can't hear us on the YouTube. Okay, they checked the YouTube. It's all fine. YouTube's all fine. Look, there's Hannah's hair. Well, it's more, I have to say, it's more Emma's hair now she's had it cut. Beautiful. There you go, $19.99. Moving on. Now, I've got some K fabrics left over. I don't say leftover. That sounds like leftover. I don't mean leftover at all. These next 6-inch design rolls I'm going to show you, right? They'd all gone, so people didn't check out their baskets. So I've only got these by default. But I'm a great believer. If you're watching at the right time, the right place it's meant to be, isn't it? Right? These are incredible. Hannah'd never seen these before. Well, no, maybe Hannah hasn't, but I have. And I always used to work with Hannah, didn't I, at Serenade Quilt? But anyway. Righty-ho, so let's do these then. Right, so what we've got here, it's a this is how yours will arrive. It's a 6-inch design strip. So it's the same as a jelly roll or a design roll, except instead of it being 2.5 inches wide, it's 6 inches wide. And Elliot had real issues with his inches at the weekend. Well, only because he kept saying, it's 3 times as wide, it's 3 times as wide. I'm like, no, Elliot, it's not 3 times as wide, because that would make it 7.5 inches. Yeah, it's 3 times as wide, 6 inches. He's not very good, is he, like that? So anyway, let me show you what you get. So it's width of fabric by 6 inches. So it's fantastic, because look, these... This is definitely the right one, isn't it? Yeah, this is it. So, but look. So, you know how we normally hold up a design rod? It's 2.5 inches wide. 6 inches. So it's really good to see the pattern. But also if you're doing half square triangles, if you're doing sub-cutting and everything, it means you get to see a real lovely amount of the fabric, doesn't it? You get 20 in a roll, 20 6-inch pieces in a roll. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. Buttons. I can't remember the name of that one. Feathers in the blue. This is the cool pack we're doing now. Cool. Hydrangeas. There's the banana plantation. I'd never seen that one in the black before this weekend. Hannah's hair. That's not the official title. Then you've got the plantation in purple. You've got your chips in blue. You've got your damask in blue and in green. Now there's the one, that's the one that's on the border of that quilt but in a different colour. Then you've got your buttons again, your hydrangeas, Hannah's hair, brassica. Oh no, I keep saying that's brassica, that's not brassica. That's a different one. It's beautiful, isn't it, that one? Then you've got your feathers, Hannah's hair again, and your plantation. You get 20 strips. They're all 6. And this one, look at this one. Hannah started saying something and then gave up halfway through. Anyway, so this is how yours will arrive in a lovely 6-inch roll there. All of them are 44 inches wide because they're width of fabric. And it's $44.99. I love it. I love getting a design strip, a jelly roll as well. But just to get 6 inches of the fabric, you're going to see the patterns, aren't you? Especially on the big ones like the feathers. Because if that's your 2.5 strip, there's nothing, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the 2.5 inch strip, but if you want to see the patterns, makes completely different, exactly. You see, yeah, they're just lovely, aren't they? I love that green. That green is so beautiful, so pure. Really lovely, isn't it? So that's your cool pack, that one. That's your cool pack. Okay, so that's that one. I'll just put that one away in its bag there. That's your cool. Loads coming in, and I can recap. I've just seen the time, and I've got so much to get through. I just want to keep going, and then we can always come back to it. If you want to see it, let me know. The other one, I've only got this in 2 colourways. I've only got this in the cool and the hot. There we go. You're going to love. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. I'd never seen that one before this weekend. Isn't that incredible? It's like peonies, isn't it, that one? And again, look. Isn't it incredible? So you get your 6-inch depth width of fabric. Shark's tooth in your black and white and your monochrome there. Which end them up. There we go. Now, look, that's that one. That's that one, but in a different colourway. Looks completely different, doesn't it? Then you've got your jumbles, hydrangeas, damask. That one's called floating something, floating flowers, I think that one's called. There's your chips. These are all the hot colours, remember? Now, that's the same as your binding on the quilt that we had earlier, on the Skyfall quilt. Then you've got your buttons mosaic in your pink and green. Plantation with the black sky with the brightly coloured hot leaves. Hydrangea. Jumbles. Buttons. Damask. Feathers. Beautiful colours, aren't they? Then we've got the Hannah's hair again. Then you've got the button mosaic. Yeah, you see on the picture, I'll show you the picture. You only see one bit of the roll, don't you? Look there. So it's not lovely. And then you got your things there. What's that? Plantation, sorry, plantation. Look at that. Look at the lovely. That's the one that's on. That's called grape. That one. No, it isn't. To take that back, that's not called grape. The grape's a more purple one. Anyway, I love that. I think that one's amazing. So you get 6 inches by width of fabric, 44 inches wide. Oops. And there you go, all those beautiful colours, look. This is hot. This is the hot collection. Hot, 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 hot. I haven't got any more 6-inch. I haven't got any more 6-inch ones now. That's it, 6-inch ones. Okay. Oh, now Prism was one of our best-selling colourways this weekend. That's Emperor, actually. Here it is, Prism. Called Prism, look, because, you know, like, okay, so look, that's Emperor, so it's all the purples, blues and greens. This is Parakeets, all the greens and yellows and oranges. This is Prism because, look, a piece of white light or a ray of white light goes into a prism, comes out all the colours of the rainbow. This one's called Prism, and look at the, oh yeah, there you go, look at that, there you go, that's the right picture. Goes through all the colours of the rainbow there. Now, that's a 2.5 inch. That's a 2.5 inch strip. Design roll, 2.5 inches wide, all 44 inches wide, 40 pieces for £44.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? You're getting all the colours of the rainbow in there. It's lovely. Prism was one of the best sellers at the weekend. Prism and Emperor were the 2 top sellers at the weekend. Yeah, we had it yesterday, and they were most popular yesterday as well. Only a couple. We only had a couple of them yesterday. Colourways, I mean. Lovely, isn't it? $44.99 for 42.5 inch strips. Imagine, you know the what do you call it when you just sew all your like a jelly roll race, but a jelly roll quilt sort of thing, and it looked lovely just sewing them all together and just seeing all the different colours. Or if you did a temperature quilt, that'd be nice as well, wouldn't it? And you are getting the whole array of colours in there. Prism. Prism. Emperor. These are all your purples and your deep colours here, this one. Look. Very spiritual, very regal. There's the picture. Now, that looks a little bit, I don't want to say washed out, but the colours are much deeper. Yeah, they've obviously done that in a really, really, really bright light, haven't they? Lovely, aren't they? The colours are so deep. I haven't got this one open to show you, I'm afraid. $44.99. But look, I'll show you all the patterns of the fabrics there. Okay, last but not least, we've got parakeet. I'm sure this is parakeet, isn't it? Yeah, parakeet. 40 pieces again, 2.5 inches wide. There's the picture. Again, it's been taken in a very, very bright light, so the colours are slightly more muted on the picture than they are in real life. If you have a look here, see, really incredible, beautiful pictures, colours in there, and pictures as well, and colouring in. The colouring in's nice. Look, 40 you get there. Some are repeated, obviously. You'll get 40 different ones, like you see, you've got a couple there that are the same. But they are 44 inches wide, 2.5 inch strips. Now, I unpacked, this one wasn't for my show last week, so I don't know if it was Vix's or Wendy's. No, Wendy was at Festival Quilts, it must have been Vix's. They did this deal last week. Look at these, right? Look at these. Now, I understand it's considered purchase, but you are getting 10% off Tula Pink Fat Quarters. So how many are there in total? $48 pieces in there. The newest, Curiouser and Curiouser, the newest collection. Right, hang on, let's just work that out then. 48 and 48 is 96. No. Right, I'm not going to say anything because I might have done my maths wrong. 48 makes them... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 48, 143 divided by 48. We'll get there in a second. How much? Yeah, do you see, I worked that out in my brain and I thought that can't be right. Right? How much would you expect to pay for a fat quarter, right? A designer fat quarter, £5 I'd say, £4.50, £4.99. These work out at £2.99 each. No, that's what I worked out in my brain and I thought that can't be right. And then Hannah was going, no, there's only 24 in each kit. And I was like, yeah, so you get 48 in total. They work, oh, that's incredible. Look, there's Tula Classics in there. You've got polka dots. You've got pom-poms, the polka dots are called pom-poms. And tent stripes in there and everything. Look at the colours. How many of these have I got? Oh, please be careful. Now you get a 2 split payment, $71.99. I don't know why they've done that because these sell so well. I don't know. Did they have a special day taking 10% off these the other day? Even, hang on though, even with the 10% off, they were still way too affordable. Do you know what I mean? You got 48 fat quarters. Oh, look. Okay, so 48, that means you've got, oh, hang on, 12 metres of fabric. Does that mean, hang on, what's 48 divided by 4? 12 metres of fabric. 12 metres of fabric you got there. It's a mega in capital letters. Fat quarter bundle. £3 each. Well, $2.99 they work out at each. Oh, look at the colours in there. Did Kat do it? Beautiful. You've got minerals in there. You've got 10 stripes. You've got pom-poms. You've got toile. You've got the Alice in Wonderland, Curiouser and Curiouser. You've got the Cheshire Cat in there. In fact, it's mainly Curiouser and Curiouser, isn't it? Mixed up. Oh, no, there's a geode in there. Mixed up with, oh, my favourite, Starburst. Right, there's only 4 left now. There's only 4 of those left now. I understand 143.98, but look at all the colours you can look at, and you're getting a fat quarter of each. I know. 12 metres of fabric you're getting. Tula pink fabric. And if you've got any other Tula pink fabric in your stash, it's going to go with it. She only uses the same pure colours all the time, doesn't she? Imagine if you've bought the fat quarter bundle of all the plain colours that we had recently. Can you imagine if you had the plain colours to go with that as well? That means the stash, imagine the quilt you could make with that. Imagine all the things you could do. Imagine all the half square triangles you can make. Three left now. That's such a good buy. $2.99 a fat quarter. That can't be right. I don't mean to be rude, but that can't be right. If you love Tula, if you love colour, if you love pure colour, there's be no brown in there. If you just love your pure colour, it's going to look lovely. Anyway, I'm going to move on. And now at the weekend, Anna Sanders was in from Alice Caroline. Now, she works with Liberty Fabric. This is Tana lawn. This isn't your quilting weight fabric. This is your Tana lawn fabric. Very, very high thread count. Now, there's not many of these left. Yeah, that's your 5-inch square. This is I had them in blues, I had them in pinks, I had them in rainbow. I've only got pinks now. That one's about to sell out. They are 5-inch charm pack squares. Beautifully cut Tana lawn, remember, 20 of them. And they're all different. There's no repeats. There's no repeats, no repeats. Oh, excuse me. Gone. Yeah, the multicolours one, the rainbow one. Now, these are 2.5-inch squares. You get 36 in there. Look, I'm thinking little gift for somebody. They'll fit in an envelope, put them in the post. If you know if somebody is still shielding or still staying safe and everything, they want a lovely little gift, put that in an envelope, send it to them. It's going to cheer them up, isn't it? If you do EPP, do piecing, you put all those together, you've got a whole cushion front. All in those beautiful different colours. Now, talking of cushions, when Alice Caroline or Anna Sanders on the weekend, we had a mini quilt. I don't know why I'm pointing next because it was up there on the wall, right? Sold, like that, sold. So many of them just sold straight away. We had in the first hour a cushion kit, right? There's still a couple of the cushion kits left on the website. If you want to go to there, and it was lovely. It was like half square triangles that you can sort of set in different ways. The kits, right? You can make 2 cushions out of the kit, a big one and a small one. They were something like, were they $36.99 or something like that? Imagine them going into Liberty saying, I want to buy 2 cushions, hand cut, handmade for $36.99. Go to the website and have a look. They're brilliant. They're lovely. Anyway, these are Tana lawn. They're 2.5-inch squares. These are the rainbow colours, these ones. Sorry, how much is it? Oh, $34.99, not $36. $34.99 makes a big cushion and a little cushion. If you click on New In on the website, you'll see them there. They'll be there. Oh, okay. Fewer than 20 of those left now. Yeah, blue, 1876. This one on the end here, that's called Roz. That print is called Roz. Again, now if you don't know who Alice Caroline is, she's a designer, quilt designer. They've had their busiest festival of quilts ever. People went to their stall, Kat went to their stall, their stand, couldn't even get anywhere near it. Went back a bit later, couldn't get anywhere near it. She works in conjunction with Liberty. She just uses Liberty fabrics. She uses some of the quilting weights as well, but mainly Tana lawn. But she has this thing with Liberty where she's allowed to choose a print and recolour it to her own colours. And she gets, how many people do you know that are allowed to do that? And it's all in conjunction with Liberty. It's not like she takes it and colours it in a different colour. It's all done with Liberty. These are the blue ones, and then I've got them in pink. $9.99. They're 2.5-inch squares. You get 36 of them in there. I'm just thinking Christmas gifts, and I know I shouldn't be thinking Christmas yet, but Christmas gifts. Or just like I say, if you get them home and you know somebody who just wants cheering up, and they like sewing, obviously. No good buying one for Brad at number 14. It wouldn't cheer him up, you know what I mean? But if you know it's going to cheer them up. $9.99. What's this here? Oh, you know what? I could have opened that parakeet. Never mind, I'll put that there. I'll do threads while I'm sitting here, and then we'll do machines after that. Let me do Chris's first. Oh, it's up to you. Which do you want to do first? Do Chris's first, because Chris English was in at the weekend. So many people messaging saying what a breath of fresh air he was, how fantastic he was. You might have met him at Festival of Quilts. He's very much into upcycling. Oh, they're aside? Oh, hang on. That one's not. Okay. Now, they're all different weights. This is a new one, right? These are all different weights because he does piecing, he does hand quilting, he does all sorts of things like that. Go and look him up. He messaged in earlier. His full English is his Instagram name. Go and have a look at what he does. He brought with him on Saturday some charm packs made of upcycled fabric. Went like that. Just flew out. Absolutely flew out. So you've got some 12 weight ones in here. Hang on, is that 12? No, that's not 12. That's the embroidery. 12, that's variegated. Let's have a look. That's 12. Yeah, that's 12. Yeah, that's 12 in variegated. Don't look at me, look at the spools for this one. Right, so these are 12, size 12, and each of those spools have 50 metres of variegated. Hand quilting, hand applique, that sort of stuff, right? Then I've got grey ones, which are, hang on, 50 weights will be the orange. Let me do those next. So you've got your 50 weight here, your orange. They're the same weight as the ones that mine. 200 metres on each of those. Then I've got the beechwood ones here, which I think are 80, aren't they? I say beechwood, I always get it wrong. Cherry wood, there you go. They're 80 weight. They're for your reverse applique and your very, very tiny, tiny hidden stitches. Then these are 28s. Those are 28s there. We've never had 28s before. They're 28s. Double strand for cross stitch, blanket stitch. Oh, I'll tell you this. Mandy Shaw uses this in red. We've had this before. Remember we did the oh no, that was Sewing Quarter. When we were at Sewing Quarter, we did the Mandy Shaw red box, didn't we? It had all different weights in that one. She's had that one in theirs. Get 100 metres on that one. Then aren't these the embroidery threads? Floss, yeah, floss. You're 18 yards on those. It's on the thing. No, they're all on there. Sorry, I could have been really impressed then. They're the floss cotton. Aren't they a lovely array of colours as well? Yeah, even if you don't know his work, it's a really lovely box to get, isn't it? To have all the different weights. That's him there. Can you see him there? Hang on, which is the best way to do that? There he is. That's a very, very big quilt. And he's very, very small. $39.99. They are all signed. I don't know why that one over there isn't signed, but they are all signed. You see now, he's put a little heart underneath it. Anyway. Right, moving on. Right, now I'm going to do... This next box of threads isn't meant to be here today. Yep, these are mine. Right, we've sold more of these threads than any other Aurifil collection that we've ever had. Oh, it's Karen from Dumfries watching. She'll send a message in a minute. Right, these are from these ones I designed for you for my birthday show. All signed, and we've done it so that the outside carton comes off so you can save that if you want to. Inside are your threads. Now you get, I'll show you here. You get Dove. Oh, now I just rushed out with it. When I was playing with the dog, they kind of came a little bit unraveled, so I might have to get my scissors there. You get Dove, you get light sand, you get light peony, you get light Wedgwood, you get light fern, and you get lemon. These are for your piecing, and you're putting together. They're all 50 weight. These are for your everything else. I've had a few FIFOs of these. There's quite a few FIFOs. There's quite a few FIFOs on these. Perfect threads and colours, just like the man himself. That's from Margaret, who sent you the sweets. Thank you, Margaret. Oh, I've not seen Lucy's, I don't think. Let me have a look at Lucy's. Stunning, love, 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 Aurifil. And to make it extra special, very talented John Scott limited edition threads. Oh, Lucy, thank you in Dorset. Thank you. Who's done that? Leanne. I'll do Leanne's quickly, and then I don't want to make it all about me. Okay. TV legend, Leanne calls me. Oh, no, I told Leanne to get in touch with me. Leanne, get in touch with me if you're watching. Yeah. Anyway, 47.99. It works out at 61p for 100 metres, right? 61p for 100 metres. Because I know when we look at these boxes, we go, ooh, 47.99, that's a lot of money to pay on threads. 61p for 100 metres. You try buying a 200 metre rule from Aurifil for £1.22. Just saying. Just saying. 100% cotton, 50 weight. I know, beautiful, aren't they? There's nice stock left, but we were going to save them for a special show, but we're doing them all the time now. No, they put them in all the time now, it's fine. They were supposed to be in for the Christmas gift hour, you see, but never mind. Also, a lot of people say on the FIFOs, which I must tell Hayley, that people want another collection now. It won't be in time for Christmas now, though, sadly, that's the problem. Right, I've got one other box of threads. Oh, I've got to be quick, Oh, not doing that one. Okay. Okay, let's talk about the 550 sewing machine then. Oh, hang on, I've got bags as well. I didn't realise these were over here. They'll be run through. We had those the other day. We'll run through. Right, 550, it's not plugged in. It's a lovely little entry-level sewing machine. What I need you to do, excuse me, is you need to, not gargle, I need to gargle, Yahoo, Bing, or Google the Elna 550 sewing machine and see how much it is elsewhere. It's a lovely little entry machine. Now, we have the 550, we don't have the 560 and 570 in stock at the moment, but if we do, they are all the same sewing machine. So don't be thinking, oh, I'm only buying the 550, my machine won't be as good. They are all exactly the same machine. They're all exactly the same machine, you see. I'll just take you around the front to what it is, basically. It's exactly the same machine, but the higher up the number, the more perks you get, basically. This is fantastic for an entry level because along here you've got your lock stitch, you've got your needle up, needle down position, you've got your go faster, go slower. Here you've got your reverse button. Here you can use it without the pedal if you want to. It also has a needle threader, right? Then along here, now I can't show you this because I'm not plugged in, but this is how you pick your different stitch design, and I'll show you how you do that in a second. This here is your stitch width, there's your stitch length. These are shortcuts to straight stitch, memory zigzag stitch, cover stitch, no, I don't want to call it cover stitch, over edge, and buttonhole. How do you know what stitches you're getting? Well, it's easy because you look at the side here. There are your 50 stitches. Now, I know it says 49. It's because the first one is 00. All of your stitches are on there. Look, your buttonholes, your stretch stitch, your utility stitches, a few decorative stitches, all sorts of stitches you need. There are 50 inbuilt into the machine. Have a look at the couple of slides that I've got to show you, see if there's anything I've missed out now. Oh, it does come with a hard cover and it comes with the extension table as well, just so you know. First slide. Sewing space of 170mm, free arm, backlit LCD screen, horizontal foot. Oh, yeah, the bobbin goes in at the top. It's the same as the 680. That's the more expensive versions. It goes in at the top. The bobbin goes in at the top. Only use your Elna or Janome bobbins in it, though. 7-piece retractable feed dog, so you can do free motion embroidery. You've got a built-in white LED. You've got an extra high presser foot position. You've got a stitch reference chart, that's what I've just pulled out there. Start, stop button, reverse button, auto lick up, down, needle position. Second slide, please, Mr. President. This is everything that comes with the machine. So you get a standard foot, that's the one that will be on the foot when it arrives. 1/4-inch foot, zipper foot, satin stitch foot, over edge foot, automatic buttonhole foot and blind hem stitch foot. You've also got all the other things on the other side. Look, you get 4 bobbins, an extension table, foot control, hard case, instruction manual, lint needles, cables, screwdriver, seam ripper, spool caps and spool pin spare horizontal. So the 2 things I need to show you is this here is the foot down, press the foot down, press the foot up, but if you've got thicker fabric you can lift it higher. And if you want to drop the feed dogs, there's a little switch there. Very simple to drop those down. Now, it doesn't come with a free motion foot, but if you ring Elna, or actually look on our website, because we do have some of the feet on our website, you need category B/C, because they all come in different categories. This is a B/C if you're buying any extra feet, but you can buy a free motion foot for it. You could buy a walking foot. You buy a walking foot for it and everything like that, if you want to need those things. But this is such a brilliant entry level. But as I say, the machine itself is exactly the same if you buy a 560 or a 570. Just the 560 and 570 come with more stitches and more kind of embellishments on it. As I say, have we Yahoo'd or Googled it, or are you not doing that today? No, don't worry. All I'm going to say to you then is have a look at how much you could, because what seems to happen is we seem to sell the price, the one above for the... basically, you won't find it. I don't think you'll find this for £4.99. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. £499. Just got one to show you very quickly. What? Oh, sorry. It's all right. There you go. Exactly the same machine. It is a direct comparison. That's how much we charge for our 560. And it's not like I'm saying, oh, you're saving £10, or you're saving £20. You're saving £80. We're not saving. We haven't put it on sale. That's how much ours are. I think it's got to do with the good deal that we get with Elna. But how brilliant is that? You could pay, if you went to that shop today, I didn't even see if they had in stock, if you went to that shop today and walked in to try and buy that, it would be £579. £579. Is that another one? Very quickly, I'm not going to spend hours doing this. There's another one. £579. Extended delivery schedule. That means it's not ready to be delivered yet, does it? I know, brilliant. How brilliant is that? £579. Now, brilliant if you've got your big workhorse at home and you're going back to classes, you've got to take your own machine, don't want to use anybody else's, £499. Somebody in the family just starting off, a child going off to university or getting back into sewing or anything like that at all, and you want something like this. Okay, now, we've been waiting for the 680, which is a completely different, it's the same make, but it's a completely different audience, right? We've been waiting for months and months and months and months and months for that. Remember, we were waiting months and months and months for the 570. They came in, they sold out. We can't get any more at the moment. They're all on a ship stuck in the Suez Canal or something, you know what I mean? Same with the 560, can't get it, can't get the 680. You look at any shop at the moment, how many of them are saying, you can order it now, but we don't know when it's going to arrive? It's the way the world is at the moment. We're still in a pandemic, people. So please be careful. We've got like less than 20 of these. Now, no, you wouldn't walk into a sewing machine shop and go, oh, you got 20 of those, that's good. 20 for ours isn't very many. So please, please, please be careful if you are. And also now, I'm just thinking, Christmas presents. You know what? If somebody in the family wants a sewing machine for Christmas, well, you get it now. $400. You paid it, did it on split pay, 3 payments of $166.33. I know. Oh, look at the time. We've got to get on. 7:20. The 7:20 is a completely different model. It's Victoria Pete's got one. Becky Alexander Foster's got one. Becky Alexander Frost loves hers so much that her son tripped over it on the floor and broke it, right? It's costing her thousands to have it fixed. I said, just buy a new one. It's costing her more than that to have it fixed, not because there's anything wrong with the machine, because the boy... At 1,006, it's a really, really good functional machine. I can say Victoria Pete's got one. And she used this one when she was on air the other day. And who else got? Debbie Shaw's got one as well. Debbie Shaw's got one of these as well. It is a brilliant, brilliant machine. But remember, it's a flatbed. There's no free arm. So if you're not used to using a flatbed, they're easy to use a flatbed. And it's not one that you're going to take to classes. It's a nice, heavy one. I'll tell you who's got this one as well. Jane Brogan has got this one, but not this modern version. She's got the version before, and it's her go-to machine. It's in her workroom. It is her go-to machine for everything. And don't be thinking like, I only do light fabrics, don't do heavy fabrics. You can do chiffon, you can make wedding dresses, evening gowns, anything on this. And you can make bag making and tweed and leather and all sorts of things on this machine. It's a really, really go-to. These are all your stitches. It's got very simple dials to do your stitch width and stitch length. It's got so much on it, I can't tell you. £1,619, the Elna 720. And also it comes with an extension table, which we can't find ours, which is enormous. It's massive. It's massive. Anyway, shall we have a look at tomorrow's menu? Fabulous Fabrics at 8 o'clock. That seems to be... Is that stuck on every day? Fabulous Fabrics at 8 o'clock. I don't mind. I love doing them. Right. Oh, they've changed the name of it. Right, it's a jumper skirt with Cara Ackerman. On the TV guide, it says V-necked jumper skirt. So I don't know what it means. We've no idea what it means. No idea what it means. We'll go and have a look now. 10 o'clock, bag making. Hannah's doing that hour. Hannah will be out here doing all the bag making demonstrations. 11 o'clock. Oh, we've got some Becky Alexander Frost kits in there. 11 o'clock, we've got the Starburst tote bag. Oh, doing 2 hours of bags. Starburst tote bag with Cara Ackerman. And then we're going to Yarn Lane. No guests tomorrow, but look, 20% off all the books. Some of them have never been on air before. Some of them are Search Press brand new books that have. Do you remember I did it a good few weeks ago now? And I said they've not all arrived. Well, the others have arrived now. The others have arrived now. And there'll be others that you've seen as well before. They've all got 20% off. I know, how brilliant is that? So now do I need to remind them about anything? Oh, lots of you coming in for the 550. Lots of you coming in for 550. If you've got it in your basket and you want it, please check out. Oh, now, if you've got the Tula 2 fat quarter bundles, works out at £2.99 a fat quarter, 48 fat quarters. If you've got that in your basket, you really, really need to check out. Was it 2 left, did you say? Yeah, people have got it in baskets, but there's still 2 available to be checked out. I'm going now. Oh, no, don't forget to get these bags as well. These will be played through in a minute. We've got them in red and we've got them in turquoise. Oh, actually, these aren't the same as ones I had the other day. No, I had the ones with the scissors on the other day. Anyway, they'll be... Hannah's going to play those through straight after the show now, so you can get those on the show deals page. Right, I'm going now. I'll see you at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Have a lovely day. Make sure you check out on everything if you definitely want it. And I'll see you in the morning. Don't be late.